Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
Hello, Shadow. Happy Wednesday to you too. Middle of the week. Well, it's not really the middle. Well, I mean, it kind of is the middle of the week. Because even though it's day 3 out of 7, we're halfway through the day, so it's like 3.5 days. So yeah, it's been, like halfway through the week. Anyway.
Manager coming through.
Thank you
Vacuuming up manliness.
for the congrats. I was definitely... Well, that run was very weird, but I have pace splits I can run against.
Manager coming through.
Also, hello Sky. Thank you for the good luck and the GG. Appreciate it. How's your day going?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello Markiplier. Hope you are also doing good. I'm doing okay, thanks. Just woke up and, practiced, and then, yeah, that's basically it. Book presentation, that sounds kind of lame. I only remember having to do a book presentation thingy, like, once, but I just, like, didn't do it, and the teachers didn't really care for some reason, so I was like, cool. Presentations are supposed to be for, like... Well, generally, it's to greatly improve your speaking skills, as well as, like, your scripting. And, like, how to, present something without it sounding like you're reading off a script. Keeping you cool and all that. But it just, like, doesn't... The fact, like, considering most people dread that shit, like, clearly they're doing it wrong. Like, if you just happen to be introverted, then you're basically fucked. Like, you're just going to do bad. That's why I don't really like it, because I feel like, to an extent, it kind of just feels like it's kind of luck of the draw, like, with some topics in school, whether you're just automatically going to be good at them or not. Cannot speak fluently.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's fair. It's so that you can, like, articulate your points well, and just in case you go into, like, some sort of, public speaking role, but... Honestly, considering the future is basically, like, people saying stuff over the internet... Like, that stuff wasn't exactly useless, but it was definitely less useful to us than, like, every other generation.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
What do you mean Sunday
manager.
crash? How's it going? Volcon.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
No, I always
is
started this
hey.
time.
This is a job for a manager.
I've been starting at 4 since,
Manager
like,
coming through.
for basically as long as I've been back, I think.
Even in the corners.
At one point, I was considering streaming at 5 instead, and then, like, from, like, 5 to 11 or something, but didn't do it in the end.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Welcome.
Time zones are confusing,
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
but they're more so annoying because I don't want to stream at 4 my time.
Another day in the life of a manager.
But, like,
Boing.
if I stream even earlier, then I'm not catering to the, you know, Americans, which are, like, the main audience. And if I stream later, I'd be fucking over some Europeans, and in addition to that,
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'd be very fucking tired.
Job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I believe it'd be AM for him.
Hey.
Start working on the jail mod, that's cool. That sounds bussin'. I will happily play it when it comes out.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is that, like, a lot of people would be in work or school as well, and, you know, like, but I can't really do anything about that. You know what times I'd have to stream if I cared about Americans being in school? I'd have to start streaming at, like, fucking 9 or something. Like, I'd have to start stream so late that compared to my normal time, I could have streamed for 5 hours. No, I don't like tea. The best tea I've had is, like, iced tea, and that shit's still kind of mid. Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it.
Don't laugh at me.
Arizona iced teas, like, they're pretty alright. That's probably, like, the best that I've had. Although, I need, like... I still have, like, 2 more Arizona iced teas I need to drink. I don't even remember what flavors they are, but I need to drink them, whatever they are. Holy shit, I can't continue that. Yeah, so basically that run I got yesterday was, like... the best gameplay of this game, like, ever, by a mile, until Guest 2, so I'm running against different splits. And, like, making these splits made me realize, like, how hard it actually is to beat the time, but it'll be easier than my all extras run, so I'm just gonna keep going. Also, I made a video for the second channel yesterday. Most people like, don't, like, most people, like, shit on their runs too much and think that they have way more time save than they actually do. So my video was basically, like, how to tell how much time save you actually have in your PB. And basically in the video, I examined my run, and I determined that there was... If I PB'd again, then the realistic time save, like, you know, playing quite good, but you can't expect yourself to play amazing. The time save is about 3 to 4 seconds. But, like, a lot of people would just be like, no, actually, Pippo, there's, like, 30 seconds of time save in your run. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. It's a skill in itself to, like, examine your run and actually, like, think of it realistically compared to segments surrounding the other segments with time saves or time losses. Like, it's a whole other thing. So that video is very fucking good. Well, I'd like to stream later, Shadow, but I can't really get away with it. Because I have to have my dinner at, like, 3, and I don't want to have it at 3. I want to have it at, like, 5 or 6.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I just mean, like, my PB was a really good example. My PB was a really good example because my first 3 splits were extremely good, and then my 3K sucked. And I lost, like, 2.5 seconds in 3K realistically off of what I would expect myself to get. And then a lot of people would just be like, oh, 2.5 seconds in 3K, but I'm like, no. I played way too fucking good in the first 3 splits. So actually... I can expect myself to break even out of 3K, but I can't really expect myself to be ahead out of 3K. Just things like that. I noted all the little time saves and why they're negated, and then we took the big time saves, went all throughout the run and figuring out what I reasonably can't expect myself to get. And then I came out with 3.5 seconds of time save left. You mean like hot water on its own? I've had it, like, once, and I don't like it, but it was for my throat. But all it really made me do was piss a lot. I had to piss a lot for, like, the rest of the day.
These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I remember I was pissing every, like, 40 minutes or something after I had a fucking cup of hot water. I don't really get people that have, like, a warm glass of milk or something. Like, I don't think I've ever had warm milk unless it's in, like, hot chocolate. But just, like, on its own, I don't really get that. I think it's apparently supposed to make you sleep better. But if you drink and eat stuff before you go to sleep, it'll make you gain more weight, so...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Yeah, I'd much rather have cold water, even if it's, like, really cold in the house. I'd rather just have cold water, because, like...
Just another day in the
I fucking hate water, but, like, at least... to make it a tiny bit refreshing, you make it fucking cold.
Boing.
No, that shit's disgusting.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I think I said this before, but, like, there was this flavored water I liked, but then the factory for it burnt down, so you could only get the carbonated one. So I used to, like, open the lid, and then I used to, like, let all the, like, the fizz, like, die out as much as it could before I could just take swigs of it. You just leave it out in the open for hours, just waiting for the fizz to die.
Up we go. Oh.
I don't really... At that point, I'd rather just drink water and eat fruit separately. Also, soda is very, very nice. But I don't drink it very much for obvious reasons. Nah, not really. I mean, I like Pepsi Max, but that's not Diet Pepsi. I don't really... No, I don't like diet drinks. They don't taste good, really. Diet Coke tastes terrible. Well, maybe not terrible, but, like, Coke Zero tastes better than Diet Coke.
Manliness has landed.
I like some sugar in my drinks. Generally, but Pepsi Max is, like, insane.
Good thing Sponge.
Mountain Dew's fucking great. Shit tastes different between the US and the UK. I've had American Mountain Dew a few times, and it's so good. Strong. Sweet. Just tastes really good. Yeah, I've had Voltage. Voltage is good, yeah. I like all... I even just like a regular Mountain Dew. Like, that also tastes really good. I had my first root beer on Sunday, actually. It was an American one, and it was really odd. Like, it tasted like vanilla, it tasted like Coke, and then there was like this third taste that I couldn't really tell what it was. It's kind of like what the can smells like as well, but I can't really tell what that taste is. But yeah, it was good. It was just very strange. Also, so many people have told me they hate Dr. Pepper, and I really just don't see it. I've never had Powerade. I don't even know if we have Powerade. And as for Gatorade, I had, like, a sugar-free Gatorade from Five Guys before, and it tasted terrible. And by that, I mean it didn't really taste of anything. So, I don't really have strong opinions on either of them. It sucked too, because it smelled really good. I think that's, I mean, I think that's just American mindset, to be fair. Because most American drinks just have, like, unbelievable amounts of sugar in them. But, like, there's, like, a lot of stuff here, like, isn't sugar-free, but is low on the sugar. And we make it work.
Welcome.
But I can get Gatorade from places. Well, actually, the last time I went to an American shop, they used to have loads of Gatorade, and now there's no Gatorade, so I actually don't know if they... Maybe I should get a Gatorade, but... they're expensive.
Welcome.
Fanta used to be my favorite drink when I was a kid. I still drink it, like... At McDonald's, I always have Fanta, and at the chip shop, I always have Fanta. But at KFC, I always have Pepsi Max.
Adventure?
I don't know why. And a lot of other fast food restaurants have Pepsi Max. I don't know why. I just like decided this. It's just a thing I do.
From manager to, well, not manager.
Orange juice is like the type of thing where you can't really drink it with like food. Because, like, it just isn't compatible with, like, most food. You don't really use it to wash down food to be, like, refreshing. It just tastes good separately, and that's the distinction. People used to bring, like, huge fucking, like, jugs of orange juice to school. Like, they would, like, freeze it and then bring it to school. I remember those days. Bagels? No thank you. I'd rather just not drink it with anything.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
You know what drink I don't think the US has is, Oasis. I don't think you guys have Oasis. Kind of hard to describe Oasis. But the color of the drink is, like, purple. Just like another, like, fruity drink. It's not bad, but don't love it. Oh, another one is Lucozade, but it just kind of tastes like Fanta, but like not carbonated, and also tastes a bit worse. But it's alright. A tradition I have is to have a Lucozade whenever I'm sick. Because basically, when Lucozades were new, they were used, like, they were advertised as, like, helping you, because they had sugar in them and stuff. Like, it was advertised to, like, help you feel better when you're sick. But it hasn't been advertised like that for a long time, and now it's just considered an energy drink. But yeah, I drink it. Well, a sports drink, it's considered. And I just drink it, whenever I'm sick, which is just, like, once every, like, 2 years or something. I felt a little sickish today when I got up, but then I felt a lot better, like, a minute later, and I just forgot about it. I only just realized that.
SpongeBob.
I'm pretty sure they don't know. Hello, Carden and Lucy. How are you both doing today? Hope you're both doing good. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay, thanks. My, life's been taken over by practicing Chris animation skip. It's quick to practice, but, like, ironically, the annoying thing with doing, like, practice logs is that the more you get a trick, the longer it takes to practice it, because a successful attempt is obviously the longest attempt of it you could possibly do. So it takes up more of your time the better at it you get. And I got it 57 times out of 100 today, which isn't bad. I could definitely get it up to, like, 70 or more. I just need to practice it more. I've only put like 3 hours into it. No, more than that. I've put like... Actually, yeah, no, it's like 3 hours. Okay, Sky. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the good luck. What drinks do I despise? Tea, coffee. I don't really know if... I can't really use the word despise. Oh yeah, like, almost every alcohol I've tried. But drinks I generally don't like. Monster Rehab fucking sucks. It is so fucking, like... It is so underwhelming and weak and just fucking bad. so disappointing. It's just so watery and just doesn't. It's just not strong at all. Jesus Christ. There you go. No more now. Just his eyelids are just his pants? You mean like really shrunken down pants? Basic game dev stuff. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a good passion project. Oh, the color of his eyes. That is strange. Patrick is full of surprises, I see.
But not heavy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Baby's first game dev project.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Orange eyelids. Bro is the annoying orange, for real. Baby's first game dev project movie. That is so false. I think quite a few of the battle devs worked on this game, but... Not all of them. Anyway, hello Lena, how are you doing on this wacky Wednesday? I am, if that means anything. Howdy Fireball, how are you doing today? I'm thinking of implementing steamed earlier for good now, but god, this trick sucks. You have to do so much for half a second to time save. You're more likely to get hit by the banjo guy. Then I have to put, like, I need movement to allow me to, like, land back on the wooden plank thing when it turns, which means I have to purposely go slightly slow to meet the cycle. Then, if I get a little bit of, with this, you're more likely to get hit by the banjo guy when you're bash boosting up to the thingy, and you get a worse angle for it. Then, you have to do bounceless, which you have to do it anyway, but it gets delayed. And then if you miss it, it loses even more time than normal, so you might as well reset. Then, I gotta buff that fucking token. The whole thing fucking sucks. Half a second. And you're probably born in, like, 2015, bro. Don't give me that. Oh, that sucks. My headphones were, like, dying, so I bought new ones, and then, like, they kind of stopped dying, so now I just use them as backups. I could not recommend HyperX enough, though. They're fucking great. So cheap for how good they are. Like, you'd think they're, like, triple the price of what they actually are. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Appreciate it.
I found one.
Okay, does this not terrify you, right? You know how you're supposed to be 13 before you go on, like, social media websites and stuff? Nobody listens to it, but I'm just saying, you're supposed to be 13, right? If you were born in 2010, you might be old enough to legally make a social media account. Now, does that not sound like the weirdest thing ever? 2010? Now I remember 2010. Well, all I remember is watching YouTubers in 2010, but still, I remember it. Hello, Riley, thank you for the good luck. How's your day going? What model? I don't remember, bruv. The price? I don't remember, bruv. They were on sale. I think I got them for like 50 quid or something when it's supposed to be like 70 or something. You can even enable 7.1 surround sound, which is like a click of a button. And the microphone that comes with it is detachable, so I detached it. And then I threw it away like a boss. I don't know, Markiplier. I don't know what to do if I kill all the categories. I genuinely have no idea what I should do at that point. I guess I might do like a week-long sub thingy, but I don't know if people would be into that. Maybe. Honestly, and I'm just gonna be totally honest with you, right? If I just kill like every category, I might need to do what I did in 2018. Where I went back to battle and I just played it until movie just got like way more discoveries where I could like actually play it again. Would probably actually have to do that because like, and I'm not fucking around now, right? Genuine question I genuinely want to ask you, right? Realistically, if I do kill like every category, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? Because... Okay, yeah, sub-goals. But, like, after that, what is the thing that I can most realistically watch and have people, like, watch me? I mean, that I can most realistically play and have people watch me. It's battle. Like, the fucking... The communities have some connection to each other, and that game... like, never ever fucking die, so I can always fall back on it if necessary. And people like watching it, generally. Like, people like watching it. And there's a lot you can do in that game, and it just won't die. And the engines are the same. So... what am I supposed to do? I feel like that's all I can do. After the sub-goals. Strat Hunter. No, I must have sold my soul to the devil or something, because like I can only speedrun. Can't fucking find shit, bro. I've tried a few times, I'm not good at finding shit. It's so annoying, right? There are people who have only put like 20 hours into this game or something, and I've done way more in terms of time save discoveries than I will ever do for the rest of this game's existence. Like, how does that even happen, bro?
Roll with it, I always say.
But yeah, that might actually be what I have to do.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
And that's assuming that people would even wait for me to kill, like, every category. People generally don't care about extensions very much, and I don't care about a couple of the categories and extensions. But I would like to get a bus in ETU time at some point. Early powers, I need to learn the 3K clip, but it's hard. I swear my Xbox just has, like, some extra lag or some shit. I just can't fucking do it. after the lag clip, to make it consistent, you're supposed to bash immediately after, but it just... For my Xbox just lags, like, so hard that I can't even bash. Like, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but that's what it feels like. Okay, so for some reason, this run is really good. If it dies, I'll probably just continue it, though, because I need to gold some shit. Long antenna Neptune becoming meta. Maybe first we should look for something else more realistic first. Unblockable guitar. Well, we're not picking up like 20 extras just for that. Well, it's an idea that I stole from Tedious Cotton back in like 2018 or 19. I did have one idea, though, like, back in like 2018, 2019. I think it was 2019. The idea, because the circ, like, part of 3 meter is still, like, present. So the idea was to, like, clip through the floor, like, or get a ledge grab, like, somehow clip through, ceiling swim, and then get your ass up to the other side of the door, and then, like, go through it. But even then, we can't even do that anymore because we need the SCDA Spongeable Warp, so that would not even be fast in this category, even if we could do that. And I don't even know what you do with a circ token. It depends on, like, where the clip even is. Well, for some reason. Also, the gold is bad. It's my worst gold in the game, so... no. Relentless for breakfast. That's pretty based. That's like Girl Boss. When I went to Cardiff CEX the other day, there was this girl there. Keep in mind, it was like 10:30 a.m. And she just had, like... hold on. I'm just gonna continue this run. She had a, Monster Ultra Violet, and I was like, damn, she's a girl boss, bro. Did she have pronouns? She kinda looked like she did. I think it's definitely possible. I'm thinking like a she/they. Hello, Trex. How are you doing today? Alright, so this was the equivalent of if I didn't do Sandwich Out of Bounds, but I played, like, perfect outside of that. So let's just pretend I played perfect. I feel like that made me feel better. Wow, guys, I just played perfect. That was so based and so cool, and I'm the best. Dude, you know what I would not look forward to if I played Battle? Dude, those fucking cruise boosts, like, always tore, like, the rubber off my sticks. I have to, like, I'm gonna go through, like, way more controllers if I play that game. Also, say goodbye to the L trigger. That thing's probably gonna get fucked as well. Also, I don't even, like, you know the VMS strat they do where they, like, take out their controller? I can't really do that. I have a wireless controller. So... either I need to, like, put the Xbox on the desk when I don't even have room for it, or I need to not buffer the... inputs, or I need to buffer them and just... because I can reconnect the controller, but I would lose, like, a couple seconds per, like, buffer. Which is kind of beefy in a game that's that short, so I don't really know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Just standard day so far. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Whatever helps me sleep at night. The demons. They're more expensive. And even if I did that, I'd have to... dude. I'd have to... where am I going to put my Xbox? I should probably just not buffer them, honestly. But if I play that game, but I don't know, I want to, like, ease into it. Maybe I'll just avoid VMSs unless, like, necessary. Like, load VMSs, I don't know. Like, there's so many routes that you could do in battle that I have just, like, no idea, like, what would be reasonable for my skill level to do. There's too many fucking routes. Sub-hour summer best will hopefully be soon. I mean, it probably won't take longer than, like, another week. But I could potentially even do it today. If I get a godlike Now That We're Men second split, and then if I gold, like, monumental, then it'll be enough. And I'm super overdue for a monumental gold. I'm super, super overdue. Every damn time I get there, like, one thing goes wrong that stops me from golding. I fuck up the damage boost. I don't have enough height with the wall jumps. I do too many wall jumps. I die in the lava trying to bash boost to the other side. I guitar the monumental statue too many times. It's always something, bro. It's gotta work eventually. It literally, like, it has to. Especially because I'm continuing more bad runs to, like, throw myself at it. It has to work eventually. And I feel like that's also gotta be sooner than later. I want to state for the record that I don't think I bonked at all yesterday. This is awesome. No, the discussion was that if I killed, like, every category in this game, I feel like my best option is to run battle. But hopefully we won't have to resort to that. But that is, like, the best thing that I could play. That is, like, the thing that would be the most likely for my audience to stick with me for. And the game never dies, so it's just, like, infinite content until I want to stop playing it. The game even has, like, another crab's dupe, and you gotta, cancel a text box, like, and spin a character, I think, at, like, the same time or something. And then you gotta, like, I don't even know, it's, like, some fuck thing. Yeah, game actually never dies. Oh yeah, Con. Are you expecting me to wait a decade for that shit to come out, bro? All that's been made for Movie Mix is just a couple very basic things and all the music. That's all that's been made. And, like, an idea for, like, how the structure of the game will go. There is not even a no cheese. There is not a depression. There is not a sandwich driving. There is not a frogfish. There's nothing, bro. Sky made those tracks ages ago. They made them months ago. I remember because Sky asked, like, a while ago, like, should I upload the songs to YouTube? And then I was like, nah, bro, because, like, the music will hit harder if it's, like, the first time you're hearing it while also seeing the level for the first time. Shit. Dude, how do I... Dude, that was actually pretty clutch. Sky also uses she pronouns, but yeah.
To get to Shell's.
I did before Carden, but Sky didn't like it and scrapped it like a long time ago. That is true. Because battle, like, battles tech is just so crazy. Like, BFB Mix has also been affected by it, and now there's just, like, so much shit to find in BFB Mix. And BFB Mix even has its own stuff, like Spatula 6 frames or whatever. And, other things like that. But yeah, basically, Movie Mix has, like... It's, like... 4% done. So, yeah, don't count on it coming out, anytime soon. I'm waiting for iPie's hack. But he said it'd be, like, a couple months or something, and he said that to me, like, a week ago. But when it comes out, I'm going to play it casually on stream, and then I'll try, like, a run of it if it seems, like, runnable. We'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna pretend that bolt storage and pole storage don't exist, and we'll just try and do a run, maybe. I think that'd be interesting. See how long it can be. I think that'd be pretty fun. I don't know how long the game is, but... The run would probably be, like, at most, like, a couple hours long, I'd imagine. So it'd be good fun, I think.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
You say somewhat reasonable, Con, but here's the thing, right? All extras, I've killed it for now. No pole storage, I nearly killed it until, like, at least the end of the fucking year. No major glitches. That run, like, basically killed the category when I got it. I could beat it now, but, like, barely. It'd be really hard. All tokens, amazing run. Slightly worse now, but still amazing. And then Hundo, like, amazing, except for Rub-a-Dub 2. And then if we count extensions, AWT, abysmal. Frogfish, good enough. ETU, pretty bad. APL, quite good. EP, bad. EPAE, bad. But when it comes to the main categories, like, my worst run, it might still be no pole storage, and these splits will be pretty hard to beat. It's entirely possible, but I'm just gonna not try pole storage shit in, like, movie hacks. I can't be fucking bothered. The only way it interests me is if we can find an effect that doesn't exist in vanilla, because then we can maybe figure out, we can kind of sort of concentrate more on the hack and figure out why these things happen in the hack, and then see what would need to happen in vanilla to get the same effect. Then I'd be pretty interested, but otherwise, no, I don't care. Nah, Frogfish is just something I do for like an hour at the end of a stream, basically.
This place.
I don't think I've ever done a Frogfish stream before. Now that I think about it. I've done, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 early power streams, but I do not like early powers. And especially with that Fogger damage boost in Here Monster, I will never, ever, like, take the category super seriously, because I will never, ever... I don't even want to ever try that trick to, like, until I get it once in my life. I don't even want to do that. Let alone grind it to the point of being good enough, like, forming a run that's good enough to continue to Nalo Men and then expecting myself to get a trick quickly. I am never, ever doing that. That category, as soon as somebody gets a world record with that, the category is just instantly dead as far as I'm concerned. So I'm never doing that, but I would like to learn the 3K clip at some point. Now just play battle at that point, like a boss. Or if iPie's hack is good, maybe run that. Although if I did run that hack, like the entire stream, like everybody's first message in chat would just be like, what is this, brev?
These just ooze macho.
I think eventually we'll get a movie hack that's like a really good run. You know how like SM64, like loads of people running Super Mario Star Road? Pretty much, like, so many people have ran Star Road. You know, maybe it'll be like that. Star Road's cool. It's pretty dated these days, but you have to really respect what it was able to do. Okay, let's try and do this. And of course. And of course. And that tells me... Dude, that sucks.
Too wet for me.
First of all, I was statistically favored to get the animation skip. Second, I did not miss Monster Skip in practice. Third, I didn't miss Bash Gang in practice. I just got into SM64 hacks. It feels great to have fan-made alternatives. One of my favorite games that feel like legit sequels. Yeah, they have like the source code and shit now. And a lot of people are putting emphasis on console compatibility as well. Hacks are getting, like, absolutely insane in that game. And a lot of them do feel like sequels. It's crazy. And I think Battle and Movie will be like that one day. Did not happen in practice. I don't really even know why I practice this anymore, though, because I don't do the bowl strat anymore. There's nothing to really... Well, not nothing to practice, but, like... Yeah, like... Well, like, let me put it like this, right? Like, I played a hack recently called Conveyor Mayhem, and it was basically just, like, platforming on some conveyor belts, and, you go on, like, these little platforms, and you just basically destroy the spawners, and then, like, kill the enemies, and then you just advance to the next thingy. That's quite a basic hack, and apparently it was the person's first hack. And, like... You know, basically I was told, like, you know, be nice to them because it's their first hack. But what I was thinking to myself was, like, you know, I wouldn't even shit on somebody's hack, even if I thought it was, like, bad, because, like, most people don't know how to mod, or are too discouraged to mod, or they're too busy to mod, or whatever. There aren't that many people in the grand scheme of things that actually mod these games, and... Even if something were genuinely, like, not very good, it's not like it's like, harmful to me. It's not like it's offensive. It's literally just... It's literally just, like... a hack that I spent, like, 10 minutes playing. And I thought the hack was good anyway, but, like... You know, it's free content. Like, I didn't pay for it, and I got some time out of it, and I enjoyed it, so... You know, every hack should be respected in that regard. Every hack should be respected. Hello, Agron. Yeah, it has been a while. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have been doing good. I'm just trying to, like... I'm really desperate for gold, so I'm just continuing, like, a lot of bad runs. That's the goal, although I actually did PB yesterday. And this is the part where I self-promo again. Made a video on my second channel yesterday called how to... it was called How Much Realistic Time Save Does Your PB Have? It's very good. I would recommend watching it. Anyway...
Macho stuff.
I'm glad you've been doing good.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Yeah. Mindy, I mean, obviously it's all just random luck, but it always feels like Mindy's out to get you in this game, unless, like, the run's bad. Well, my run wasn't bad, but, like, dude, it could have been, like, the greatest fucking run ever, bro, and then I choked really bad. But, like, to be fair, I guess it was just inevitable. Like, no one can play that fucking good. I was on pace to, like, get a 1 flat, which is just pretty much impossible. Like, that just, you know.
That's gonna smart.
Yeah, Carden. I like, all of my videos. The only thing, with the anime video, I accidentally had the music, like, way too loud. So, the music is, like, for, like, the entire video is louder than me. But as long as you're not wearing headphones and you just have it, like, high volume on speaker or something, you can hear me just fine, but the music will be very fucking loud. There's even one part where, like, you actually can't hear me for, like, 3 minutes, pretty much, because... in this playlist, like, there was one song that was just, like, so loud that you just can't hear me, and it was, like, a really... I don't know what happened, right? But my desktop audio was, like, way louder than it used to be. So I had to, on my side, for this most recent video, I had the volume on, like, 7% or something, and it's only barely a little quieter than I would have liked when hearing it after making the video. But yeah, the best video I've made is definitely the one I made last night, for sure. Because it's a positive thing. It's about how your run is better than you think it is, and you need to stop, like, shitting on yourself. It's taking a much more, like, realistic approach to the run. And seeing, like, okay, do you actually have this much time save? And, you know, it examines my PB to, like, make a point about it. I also recommend, like, making pace splits and stuff. Sometimes that can help a lot with determining how easy or hard a run is. I made pace splits to beat my time by, like, 0.9. And I made these splits, I was like, wow, dude, like, these are actually really hard to beat. I accidentally made them too slow at first. I had to deduct, like, a couple seconds from, like, now to man. I really didn't want to, but I had to. And I have to expect certain things, like Sunday jumps. And, like, you know, my run, it would be pretty hard to beat these splits. Made me realize, like, how difficult it actually is to beat my time. No, I was looking at the audio level. In my video about, how, like, why it's so hard to play Close to Summer Best, the volume was, like, a tiny bit louder than I would have liked, but the volume bar was going, like, to about the halfway point on OBS. So I did the exact same thing for the anime video. They're all at about half, and yet for some reason, the music is significantly louder than my voice. I swear to God, genuinely now, I turn on my PC and it just randomly decides what the desktop volume is. I'm not even joking. Like, it feels like it's always been like that in my life. Dude, this doesn't happen as much anymore, but every, like, other day or something, you know, years ago, every other day, I used to have to adjust my system volume because it was always, like, the wrong volume whenever I turned on the PC. It always feels like there's something wrong with it. Nah, it's 3.5 hours. If you want to watch it, then that's cool, but again, it's the music's really loud, which really sucks because, and I'm talking quiet because it's late at night, so a couple of my words even cut out because I have a mild noise suppressor on, and the music's really loud, but yeah, I talk about, like, almost all of the anime in my Mal account, like, on my list. Not everything, but nearly everything. And I do give spoiler warnings, generally, as well, so you don't have to worry about spoilers, really. I need to make more videos. I want to make another video, but I'm not sure what to make. All my videos are always longer than I think they're gonna be. I was thinking about making a video about why lag is good, but I don't really think that's a highly contested thing, so... Maybe I can make a video about, like, a very brief, like, history video. Where I'm just, like, with only, like, bullet points, I'm just like, oh yeah, this happened in, like, 2015, this happened in, like, 2016, and then this happened. Just, like, a very brief history thing, maybe. I think that might be interesting. But I'd probably, like, it'd probably be way longer than I'd intended to be. I should ask, like, I should ask ChatGPT for, like, movie video ideas. And then it'll just give me some nonsense that has no idea what it's talking about. It literally said, like, to do Mindy Skip, like, to stand on the top of the lighthouse in Knucklehead or something, and it's like, bro, what are you on? I didn't realize this was fucking Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, bro. Dude, it gets, like, nearly everything about movie wrong, because it thinks it's battle. Oh, you know what I actually could make? A video explaining... It'd probably just be, like, 20 minutes long, but a video explaining why ball storage is so frustrating. And, like, why this is just so easy to just try combos. Long antenna is not essential, I'm sorry. We don't live in a fairy tale land. There must be some SpongeBob game where there's like 6 things to pick up or something, I don't know. Beta videos, yeah, I thought about it, but... we don't have, like, a ton of stuff. And also, it would get horribly outdated if we got, like, a good leak of like, an early prototype of the game or something. We do have, like, a prototype, I think, but I'm pretty sure it's just the final release in a different language or something. But that would be for the main channel, I think. I think it could be a good video. I'd have to do it. Basically, I don't like making videos. I don't like the video editing process, and I especially hate the research process because I'm always worried about getting everything wrong. I procrastinate a lot. But I could, I probably should. That's the type of video idea that would probably do well. You know what, Lucy? That's a good idea. But then again, I wanted to make a video on ball storage on the main channel anyway. It would be a video about Mindy Skip, and then it would just turn into why ball storage fucking sucks. But that, I was gonna make that in 2020, and I didn't because I was like, oh, but what if in 2021 we figure it out, and now it's fucking 2023, and we still don't know what the fuck we're doing. So I probably should just make the fucking video, because the longer I take to make it, the less, like, you know, applicable it's going to be, because it's more likely to get outdated in future. My manlies are low as fuck. I really need to build up some fucking manlies. Are you fucking serious, bro? Dude, I might gold shit today. I don't wanna. Dude, if I put them on, you know I'm just gonna instantly gold like 2 things. I don't wanna wear them. I'm just, like, with every day that passes by, I'm more and more likely to gold shit. Okay, there are, like, 2 things I can do here. I can either reject it and give you back your points, or I could stop doing no reset runs for the rest of the day, and then just, and then I'll like, have, like, no opportunities to gold. Those are my 2 options. I might do that. Can you at least wait until I'm done with this run? I might gold Monumental and Knucklehead. Can I at least wait until then? Anyway, hello Pepe, how you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. That is not me IRL, by the way. How you see me right now is how I be IRL. I'm not really different in real life, I don't think. Okay, thank you. Alright, if there is any time I need to get some fucking golds, it's this run. Like, this is the run. I have a good feeling about this run. If I'm ever really depressed, by the way, it's gonna be because of wearing these fucking cat ears, dude. It wasn't worth, like, the 10 quid or whatever I said people need to donate for me to add it as a channel. I think it was, like, $10 or something. It really wasn't worth it, looking back at it. Oh, and then somebody gave me, like, $7 or something to wear it a whole stream without paying channel points before, so I made, like, $17, but then I had to buy them, and that cost, like, $3.50. So I made, like, $14, $13 off of them. Was it worth it? Not really. I couldn't upload my God run and no polar storage. Those fucking ears, bro. Well, there's also Knucklehead. My Knucklehead goal doesn't have middle door and all the 0.25 second time save I do now. Oh yeah, I say this every stream, but it's true. I want to add back XDD and Blair, but I keep forgetting, so if people want to send me the links to those, that'd be appreciated, because I will just keep forgetting. I've literally been meaning to do it for like 4 streams. I was really busy last night. Ranking my splits, I had to highlight like 3 runs and a gold. You know, and then I recorded that video, I had to shower and all that. Like, I had to do a lot last night, so I just fucking forgot. It's the funny anime girl, and she's like, bleh? Thank you. Fuck you, bro. I just like my cartoons to have some story to them. Some continuous plot. Oh, they changed how the thingy looks. It actually looks a lot more professional. It even shows you, like, what the emote looks like when you add it. I really like that.
Okay.
Pibble Foundation, try not to kill a gold 15 seconds in challenge. Come on, dude. What the fuck? I don't even know if this is game 102. Probably not. Yeah, but if I put the Kayas on, I would just magically play like Tass and get a 1 flat. So I don't want to wear them. But I mean, I will. But this is all my fault. No, the only thing you can blame me for is that you say "in it" on the end of a lot of your sentences. The only thing you can blame me for. And for the record, "in it" is a very funny word that everybody should say. I give you the eye pass. Come on. I got the ears. They will be for later. Yeah, well, now you know what it's like, bro. I watched so much Cold Ones that I got like a boss from them. I literally got it from them. And other words like bussin'. British virus. I'm not even that British. I'm like the least British man ever, bro. Oh yeah, fell off. It really fell off. I also got it from Cold Ones, but yeah, it was Cold Ones and Pyro.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Symptoms: beans on toast, like a mouse. My height is low. I don't think I'm even gonna have enough. This is going to be very close. But I don't even think it'll be enough. As to why it's not enough, I honestly could not tell you. I have no idea why. If it's not enough, I don't know how it would not be. But I just have less height than normal for some reason. I'm never gonna gold this. Actually never gonna happen. I don't even want to do Knuckleheads. I probably should. I've been here so many times and I cannot gold it. It's really annoying. But I seriously have no idea why that wasn't enough height. If I die again, I'm just gonna fucking reset. Putting everything in a can. That is true, they do that. Yeah, well, I don't want any more golds with those fucking ears, bro. Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Upsy daisy. Boing.
It just isn't working for some reason. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, failing it twice in a row and having no idea why I failed and then doing that, that's just embarrassing. Dude, this feels like such a waste of time. I just wanna try and get a Knucklehead gold, but like, it's gonna take fucking ages to get to the other side of the fucking level. You better believe I'm undoing the split as soon as it runs over.
Boing.
Ah, Wait, what am I doing? Wait, no. Yeah, no, I need to... Yeah, no, I need to... See. The only thing that's gold is my cock. I should, like, send those clips of it not working to Latte or something, and maybe he'll know why it didn't work. Maybe.
Too wet for me.
Alright, as soon as I can't gold monumental, Knucklehead, I'm just gonna reset. This the type of run I'd get in, like, early 2021, like, not accepting that, not finishing it. So let's just try and gold Knucklehead.
You're almost.
Thank you.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
I can't have anything nice, dude. Holy shit. Ugh. That Mindy skip setup was really fast as well. That would have been gold pace. Okay, was like, yeah, use. And now my mission is to not fucking gold anything for the rest of the stream, but you know what's gonna happen anyway, like a boss.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror,
and managerly responsibility.
This shit isn't even comfortable to wear.
In the calm waters of
Like, they're really
Down.
cheap and just aren't nice.
As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute! Hold your seahorse!
Is that good enough for you?
Can you hear me now?
Want to spend more money? I don't fucking think so.
Welcome.
I'll do it for like $5.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Uh.
The manager is here.
Alternatively, you can give me 50 bits and the cat will do it for you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I've seen like gaming kitty headphones and they're like fucking
Job
pink.
for a manager.
Jesus, the fuck, like, dude.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Actually lose like all dignity if I had those. I guarantee you the sound quality is not good. Absolutely guarantee you. Christmas ornament. Colin, you gotta understand, right? I spent as little as I possibly could to make as much money from this bullshit as possible. If you were in my shoes, you might have done the same. You maybe see where I'm coming from.
Ouch! Can't swim! Tummy in my tummy! Mr. Squidward!
If someone is going to pay for them, and then some, any more compensation, then I will buy them. Oh yeah, I'm greedy for saying that if you want me to do something I don't want to do, you have to give me compensation. That's so greedy, bro. That's so greedy. I don't know. I should, like, look for some that don't look bad. Okay, now should I get, like, actual, like, cat ears, or should I get kitty gaming headphones or whatever? Because those will fucking probably have bad quality, but it'd be really funny. But they'd probably be way more expensive. Because these ears cost me like £2.50 or something. But actual headphones, those ones probably cost like 15. How you doing, Sano? Did you change your name? I think it's slightly different. Either way, hello, how you doing? Cat ear attachments for regular headphones? Can you,
SpongeBob,
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know if it fit on mine properly, but yeah, you can get them. Detachable gaming headphones cat ear attachment headset decoration. It is £5.9 and it's from China. Tail and a collar. I mean, excuse my language, but like, keep yourself safe.
A new pack.
They look convincing to me. I can share the link, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, I got it right. That's something. I'm so smart. Whenever I buy anything from China, I feel bad because it's probably like children and like harsh like like working, but like I saw like half the products on the planet are made. So, and I need my cat ears, bro. Well, it's not even my fault then. If I buy them, then it's my chat's fault. Because they're the ones who want me to buy it.
So much destruction.
I just wish there were like a massive cock in my mouth right now. Hold on. I think it's this. They're a little small, but like they look like they could do the job.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Dude, they're all from China. What the fuck? They all look exactly the same, and they're all from China. Seriously now, they all look the same, and they're all from China. So, getting the cheapest ones would make the most sense, because they're all exactly the same. Yeah, these are the cheapest ones I can find. The other ones look exactly the same. Some of them are even like £7.50, it's actually like the exact same thing. And they're all from China. So... £5.09, Great British Pound to USD. That is $6.39. Once you factor PayPal fees, it's probably going to be at least like $7.20. Then, I would say then... Oh, and I'd get charged more for using PayPal anyway, so let's up that to like $7.50. So, I want at least $10. Because then I will profit $2.50. Which is the equivalent of 1 sub. So basically, you can get me to wear funny cat ears for the equivalent of 1 sub. Isn't that crazy?
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, no, I mean, $10 so that I profit a sub.
A manager is always prepared.
I need to make some money. So if anyone wants to give me $10, either a direct donation or 1,000 bits, either one's fine. Alternatively, I would take like £8 if you're from the UK, because then I don't have to go through conversion, so I'd probably make about the same amount of money.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
$10.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Wait, hold on, I actually should check something. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. The company's positive feedback thingy is not super high, but hopefully...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
One of the issues as well with like buying stuff from other countries is that even if they have a return policy, you just can't be fucking bothered. You have to like pay back all the fees and shit. It just doesn't, you know. If you get fucked, you can't really do anything other than just buy the product again.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Upsy daisy!
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Upsy daisy!
Hey.
Yes!
In it bruv part der.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Oh, did you... I have my headphones on, but I just looked to the left and saw that you gave me $10. Well, that was nice of you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cotton, for the $10. Now I can wear, hopefully, more comfortable and more convincing cat ears. Well, I say hopefully as if I want to fucking wear them, but... It should be nicer than these ones. These ones are kind of uncomfortable to wear, and I can't wear my headphones with them at the same time. Anyway, yeah, thank you. I guess I'll order them now. The only thing, though, is that because they're coming from China... They might take a while. While waiting, I was clicking on another link, because I have my eBay sorted from cheapest to most expensive, so cheapest first. But in the recommended, I actually found an even cheaper one than £5.9. And I was about to say it, however... The delivery on it's kind of ridiculous, and the price difference is like 70p. Not fucking Scam Foundation. I didn't know, and I was about to say, and then I fucking... So, either... Well, yeah, these ones arrive like a week later, actually. The even cheaper ones. I'll buy one of the two. The cat ears probably won't be redeemed until... like, for a while, so it's probably safe to just buy the cheaper ones.
You sure you know how to
The earliest is, like, May 18th or something, and on the more expensive one, it's the 29th.
A new path.
It's probably not going to even be redeemed again this month. This is the first time it's been redeemed since, like, my world record and no Polish storage. So that was Valentine's Day. So, yeah, that was the last time they were redeemed a long time ago. eBay kind of fell off. True. Dude, in the UK, you always used to get, like, free postage, and now, like, you just basically never get free postage. And postage in general is just more expensive than it used to be. The country's fucking tiny. Whatever. At least Amazon Prime's got my back, but I'm not buying cat ears from Amazon Prime. That probably costs like 8 quid. Yeah, even if you don't get Prime, it still usually takes like 2 to 3 days. But Prime, although sometimes I'll see 2 listings for something, and I'll buy the slightly more expensive one because it has Prime, and I get it like 2 days earlier. So I'm willing to pay, depending on what it is and how expensive it already is. Sometimes I'm willing to pay an extra like 50p to get it like 2 days sooner. That's, like, pretty worth it, I feel like. Sometimes I really just want something, like, ASAP. But there are also a lot of times where it really isn't necessary. Sometimes I'm buying, like, multiple things, and one of the things needs, like, they all pay together, and one of them doesn't have Prime delivery on it anyway. Like, and I can't do anything about it, so then it doesn't matter if I buy Prime with the other ones, or... Yeah, I guess I could. But, like, they're basically always gonna be... Like, what I've found, when it comes to, like, the little things like that, or, like, HDMI switches or whatever, you can get the exact same thing from China, they function just as well, and they're, like, quite a bit cheaper. But then, you know, China takes ages, sometimes it doesn't arrive. That being said, my fucking copy of Bascalion never arrived from Japan, and I bought that in fucking, like, early 2021, I think. Or, I mean, 2022. Actually, no, I think it was late 2021. Never showed up. Bro still claims to be in transit. I believe that one. There's no way it got stolen, right? Because there's no fucking way somebody on this planet ripped through the packages like, no way, Bascalion, Japanese PS2, I'm stealing this. This game that only costs like 10 quid. It must have just got lost. I was thinking more like the Black Ops 2 Zombies map, but... yeah. When you know someone who's trans, and... use it/its pronouns like a boss. Oh, well, I said they use it/its, but yeah, that was a bit of a fuck you on my part. My bad, bruv. I don't want to continue this, bruv. I would normally continue this, but I kind of don't wanna, because he is. My goal, because I'm taking tomorrow off, so my goal yesterday and today was to just, like, get bad runs and just try and force golds. But, like, now I'm thinking of changing my goal to be a lot more harsh and just actually go for really good times. Because I have a little bit of a limitation, if I could call it that. Anyway, I'm just gonna buy from eBay now. Maybe they'll start dispatching it like today if I fucking buy it now. Why is it in fucking Australian dollars? The listing's from China. Why the fuck is the fucking thing in Australian dollars? I gonna get fucked on fees? I should just buy the one that's in pound then, and take the 70 PL. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just give me a second, please. Logging in as we speak.
Let's get it on. That's right. Start making me money.
Hooray, I bought them. Yay. This is so epic. That was, no, it was like the 18th or something, and that was the earliest it arrived, and I think it was between like the 18th and like the 30th or something. Also, I know what you mean with things taking a while to arrive. When I was younger, I bought a GBA cheating device, and it was supposed to arrive in like a week and a half or something, and it actually took 6 because like there was a massive strike at the time. And then I finally got it, and then the cheating device stopped working like 6 months after or something, and then I threw it away, and now they're super valuable.
Manager. These just ooze macho. Upsy-daisy.
I do have another GBA cheating. They're actually really, really rare. I got mine for like 90 quid. It was super expensive, even though it had a lot of cosmetic damage on it. Basically, it is a cheating device that works for GBA and DS, and you can connect to the PC to add cheat codes.
Hey.
But they're very expensive.
I'd like to wake up.
I've never even used. I haven't even taken it out of its plastic bag before. I haven't even tried to see if it works because I just want to fuck with it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't know if I said before, but I did order a copy of LCP and it arrived like a week ago, so I can do that for a sub goal eventually. Well, I need to double check something with that. With some games on OG, PAL being converted to NTSC doesn't like 480p, so I need to make sure that that LCP is cooperative with it. Because if it's not, then I'm gonna have to FTP an NTSC version to my hard drive, which is fine, but still, you know, I'll have to do it. I have no idea. I don't think that matters. It just, PAL going to NTSC just hates 480p. Well, PAL in general hates 480p. It's not really supposed to use that resolution. It's supposed to use 576i, I think. Bro. Although that generation of consoles, I don't know if the Xbox actually uses 5. It might just use 480i. PAL try to have 0 disadvantages challenge.
SpongeBob.
Well, the US's power conversion is, like, really inefficient. So, well, Europe's is different because it's more efficient. In fact, the UK's is one of the best in the world, but I don't know how that even makes sense because we also have, like, extremely high electricity. No chance of my doing that, but welcome back. I don't want world record if I'm wearing these ears. I've never not had the world record in this category. Except for when Mindy Skip was like... People finally figured out how to make it work, but I was asleep, and then like 3 people got the world record or something, and then on my first finish run I got world record. And then I've held it ever since. I think it was 4 people, actually. It was Foggy, then Cornbread, then Chris, then Tedious, and then I got it on my first run, finish run. The only categories I don't have world record in are early powers, which I could beat, but wouldn't be very easy, but I could do it. Both any percents. Actually, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Nah, no one's put nearly as much time into this game as I have. People like Chris and Mannix probably put in like 1,000 hours, maybe Tedious as well, but I've put in like 4K plus. And they're all old runners as well. I don't know how many hours Oofs has put in, but it's probably a max of 1,000. Well, I'm talking about for speedrunning. If we're talking childhood, I spent all my fucking life in SCDA and Planktopolis and Dennis 1. Now, why would you do that? What is the purpose? My CRT has a built-in VHS player and recorder, which is pretty cool. In the trench, that's fair. I was thinking 3K, like a desert theme, but trench makes sense. Yeah, do you wanna know how cool I am, Carden? I gave Wilcon a mod idea yesterday. Just out of nowhere, I just said like a really good idea for a mod. I'm fucking awesome. forgot what to go for a sec. Movie modder? I don't think people would watch that, but... I can't say that I've had no interest in modding, but it's... I don't like trial and error, and like... The tutorials aren't fully up to date, and like... There's a lot of limitations, and it's time consuming. I suppose.
Super spin.
I found one.
That mini said
Dude, that tub just fucking plopped to the fucking ground.
get some.
Yeah. With something like that as well, it's probably good to be known from your game and then do game dev. That's what people like K's do. Or did. The thing is with streaming as well is that if anything, it might make you like procrastinate more. It might distract you more. You might even just take longer to release mods if you're. If anything, that's kind of a guarantee. With the potential exception of because people are watching you and they're expecting you to do stuff, you can't go like AFK for a super long time or anything. But like, so it gets you to, in theory, do more work. But because you're talking to people, you probably just do less work. Yes, Lena, cat ears. Bought some more that are more cartoony. I got financial compensation. I got them from China. They will arrive in like a couple weeks. Plus. That's fair. I would definitely do less work. Personally. I can't focus on fucking two things at once unless it's something like this. Like, when I record those videos for my second channel, I don't have my headphones on. That's why I didn't know the music was so loud for the anime video, because I literally, like, don't listen to it because it'll also be too hard to think. My ideas are fucking based. So, I think I already got that going for me. New mod idea. SpongeBob and Patrick walk into a gay bar.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks?
I will consider it, but by consider it, I mean, a lot would have to happen. I'd have to learn to mod, I'd have to want to do it often. Then, I would have to be in a position where I ask people if they want to see it, and then people say yes, and I'm convinced enough to where I think it could be a good idea. And then I'd actually need to do it. And with something like that, people would probably expect, like, music in the background or something. I don't know any fucking songs, bro. I guess people could do song requests. But then, do I trust people? I don't fucking know. But I suppose it is something I could think about, I suppose. I feel like if I was streaming my desktop the whole time, I feel like if I'd inevitably just open a file that just contains, like, passwords or something, just something really stupid like that. I'd see a Google tab that's like, name of where I live, because I'm like looking up something in the town. Just things like that. I mean, that kind of almost happened before. I just closed a tab without thinking about it, and then I was showing my screen, but I didn't think about it beforehand, and then I realized after the fact, like, oh yeah, that had my full first and last name on the screen, and I just closed it, only because I just didn't need it anymore.
I got many sentences.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train is still running around here?
What about you, Jeff? Anyway, hope you're doing well at Venom. The homework folder. I did used to have homework folders and stuff. I was in school. Although I think it was just called like coursework or something. I mean, I guess I could do that. Well, coursework. This is my coursework folder. Cool. Yes. I promise you that my homework or coursework or whatever folder you want to call it had just homework / coursework on it. I would fucking hate myself if I just like accidentally did something like that. Just like, imagine I'm just casually talking. I'm just like blah 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 blah. Like tiny town I live in. Okay, well that's great. Okay, I guess I just like dox myself. There are not many people in this. It's very small. So at that point, I would have doxed myself within like only like so many people, which, yeah. Then you can like pretty easily guess which schools I went to, what places I roughly, you know, commonly go to that are close to where I live. It would just be a and then you know like how far away I am from like Cardiff and stuff as well. It would just be pretty bad. All it takes is just to say like one word, and then it's just all fucked. One word, just fuck it all. Because I live in Wales, there are no towns here that have, like, generic-ass names. So, like, I can't even, like, mix it with, just be like, oh, no, I meant this, actually. Like, no, I'm fucked. Wales L. Good luck on the runs, bro. I mean, kitten, comma, comma. I really am tired and full of antibiotics, and good night. Okay, good night. The only time I've ever taken antibiotics was when I had like a tooth infection or something, and the dentist were closed because of COVID, so I had to take antibiotics. Dude, that was like the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. It was so unbearable. But you know, got through it in the end. Oh wow, sorry to hear that. Swan, she / her. Dude, my menuing sucked. I probably could have golded that. Why the fuck am I... Anyway. I had an infected toe for a while, but it's not infected anymore. I've never had, like, infected ear or whatever. Also, no, I don't live in Swansea. My grey aunt and uncle live in Swansea, though. I used to go visit them when I was a kid, but it was quite a drive, though. But I used to like it, but then we just stopped going because, like, then I'm away from the computer, and if I'm away from the computer, I would rather die. But it was nice when I was younger, you know, we used to go to, like, the park, the beach, the chippy, you know, and they had, like, a nice big house as well. So it was cool, but, God, I remember one time, like, I have 2 Pokemon Emeralds, and I had to rip the label off of one of them, because I thought I picked up the right Pokemon Emerald to take with me to their house, and I brought the wrong one, so I fucking tore the label. So now I have a Pokemon Emerald with no label. Well, I didn't dox him, Swansea's massive. And also, it's my great aunt and uncle. Also, they're, like, really old and really sick all the time. I don't even think it'll make a difference. Anyway. Ada's doing a game of Minesweeper, figuring out where streamer lives by process of elimination. I said this before, but it's fucking crazy how many Americans get doxxed when every house and street just looks exactly the same. How is it fucking possible to get doxxed? It's like... Imagine, like, where's Waldo, but, like, you're not even dressed up as Waldo, and you're just, like... And so it's, like, impossible to find you, and yet they still somehow find you. Like, that's basically... They literally play, like, a fucked game of Where's Waldo and still win. I don't understand it. How is it possible to get doxxed in America? I don't understand. Nelson. I think you mean Walter. Come. 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 Like a mouse. Come. Waldo kind of sounds better. I don't even know why the names are different. I don't know who, like, ripped off who. Waldo and Joya versus Wally Fanatics. Well, yeah, they're the same, but I wonder which name came first. Lena, that's like the entirety of Wales, has a funny name. I went to this one place before, I don't... It's a little close where I live. Dude, I had never even heard of the place before. I went there to get my Xbox, and, like, it's so... It's like the most Welsh name of all time, and I didn't even know it existed. Whenever somebody sees Welsh, they always say it looks like gibberish. That's like every Welsh town name. Yeah, and I'm just like, that's not me. Nice try though. Which Cornetto ice cream? I don't know. My parents just buy Cornettos and I eat them. I don't know which one's the best. I didn't know there were different types of Cornettos. I like how one of the words in that makes the most sense is Bommy Eye, and is just, like, hardly makes sense. It's just more so funny than anything else. And out of all these words, it makes, like, the most sense. Except for lamp. And rupees. Welsh text-to-speech. Why? Who the fuck's even gonna be able to understand that, bro? On fucking where? What? Okay. Okay, that's funny. I'll give you that one. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, what I can say. I live on a street, as you can imagine. That is the most you will get.
Good job.
What? It's- Dude, that doesn't even look. That's like so fucking bad. That it's like. It does. It's so. That's words sound so fake that it doesn't even sound Welsh. It sounds like somebody's trying to imitate Welsh. That's fucking funny. Yeah, Welsh is a very, like, all the words are really long. If you write in English, the Welsh translation is usually longer. It's a pretty wordy language. Really like to get that point across in Welsh. Was this Llanga Tok Vibon Avel? Huh? Ooh? Where?
Looks like fireworks.
I think I live in, like, Dees Avenue. I would imagine that's where I probably live. Whenever I say Dees nuts, I'm actually just doxing myself, like, every single time. But I'm like, trying to lead you off the trail so you don't find that out. No one look up Dees Avenue in Wales. Gaia? I don't even know what that means. I only know a few words. And of course, two of them that I know are just fish and chips.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Average American eating a large cod and chips with the chippy be like, this is only half a meal. Bethlehem. Yeah, I was about to say it. That sounded like it's from the fucking Bible.
Take that, you big monster
It's Matt. He's Welsh. Imagine to get into heaven, you have to be Welsh. Then you'd all be fucking sorry for making fun of me, bro. Fucking Bethlehem. Like, I didn't even, dude, I don't even know, like, most of the Welsh towns and shit, and, like, the names of the streets. Because they're all fucking nonsense. Like, what's the point of knowing them?
dark.
No, I promise you I did not live in any of those places.
Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Although, maybe I should stop giving a reaction, because inevitably, if Lena just names every single location, they're bound to get it right eventually, and then I don't know if I'll be able to play it off. Maybe I should shut me gob up, bruv.
Like me now.
5 roads. What happened to the 4th road? Like a mouse. Oh, really? Okay. It actually has 5 roads. Okay, that's good. My Discord has an update. If I download the Discord update, will I get a free Discord kitten to play League of Legends and Valorant with me?
Come out, wherever you are.
I was about to say 5 guys in Welsh, but then I realized I don't know what the word guys is in Welsh. I can't say. Mercy Pocket. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Valorant. I played very little Valorant, and I did actually see, like, I'm his, I'm hers, you know, that type of thing before. I've literally only played, like, 5 hours of Valorant.
You can't hide from me.
Like, dude. Ah, bruh. As a British person on American servers, I should use my rights... Oh my god. I should use my rights as an American citizen equivalent to be able to tell you to kill yourself in the voice chat.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Daddy and kin. Yeah, just like go out of your way to only kill them. Oh, guys, what happened to my ears? They fell off. Oh, well, I guess I won't be able to wear them for this segment. Oh my god, dude, this stopped working.
Great! You really gotta try it!
I'll put them back on. Give me a minute.
Wherever you are.
Ever since I missed it yesterday, that trick is not cooperating.
Giving up manliness, even in the corners. Ouch! Ow!
Statistically speaking, I should have gotten it by now. I need to hit the practice file after this. Alright, monumental waiting room again. Where my headphones, my cat ears might accidentally fall off there too. We'll have to see. Cumfields. What in God's name does that mean? Like, actually, what does that mean? Sug no these nuts. Hag got him. Means XDD. I'm playing pretty bad today.
I'm feeling like more of a
Does anyone know where my skill level went? I think it fell off. Does anyone want to see me get a 102? I kind of wish I knew Welsh just so I could understand what the fuck anyone's saying. I could fuck with you guys all the time and just speak in Welsh whenever I feel like it. I could just be like blah 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 blah, Carden blah 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 blah. I could be talking mad shit about you and you'd have no idea. It would be great, but unfortunately I can't speak the fucking dead language.
Plankton is
That looks like the Welsh word for brony. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Coming through! How much of a man do I have to be?
Tell me it does not look like that. Like, bruh.
Come to Plankton! That wasn't so tough.
I need like movie Welsh translation.
Little guy, big stink.
What the fuck? Oh my god, die.
It's kind of hypnotic.
What does it translate to?
I was starting to.
I try to highlight the word myself just then, but it's like being fucky and I can't like highlight the text properly, so I can't look it up.
The manliness has landed. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Dude. Like big tits. I have big tits. Maybe if they told me stuff like that in school, I would have listened in Welsh class.
That wasn't so tough.
I remember, keep in mind that we live in Wales. Sometimes, like, a teacher would come in and speak to the class teacher, and they would just speak out in the open, but they'd speak in Welsh. And literally none of the students could understand what they were talking about. So they were basically having the equivalent of a private conversation, like, outside. Except we were there, and even though we were Welsh students, we literally couldn't understand, like, anything they were saying.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Like, that's how little Welsh, like, people actually know these days. Bethesda. Bro, Wales have got the base names, apparently. You got Bethlehem as well, bro, and 5 roads. If you want to live in a funny place name, you gotta live in Wales, bro. This kind of reminds me of that one town name and wherever it was, where it's just called, like, fucking or something. They used to be. Is it not anymore? Have you tried Google Translate Welsh? Like, maybe then it comes up.
It's too.
Bruh. That reminds me of when I was in Cornwall and, like, every other place name was just called Cox or some variation of that. That's weird, because it definitely used to be there. I wonder if so few people used it that they just removed it for some reason. Maybe it's taking up resources or something, I don't know. Sandy balls. Sandy has balls? Let's fucking go. That's what I wanted to hear. Holiday resort in England. Anyone want to go to Sandy Balls with me? Pleading emoji. Pointing fingers emoji. Sandy Balls. When you're a kid and you laugh at stuff like that, teachers are like, you say when you're appropriate, bruv, but like, that's just how this generation is, bro. Be laughing at it in 10 years, too. The only people who don't find that stuff funny are the people who are, like, really depressed. So, you know, I don't want to be like them. Most Welsh people don't know Welsh, I can promise you that.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Cat shell. I haven't heard of, like, any of these places in Wales before. Oh, okay.
Bring him to me.
Okay, dude.
Ouch. It's kind of hypnotic.
I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
Oh.
It's a fucking stupid name as well. They're all stupid. Yeah, do you remember that throwing fruit clip before where, like, I threw to the left of a button? Like, I just completely missed it and it still registered as hitting it? That's what it kind of reminded me of. But, like, the opposite, as in, like, negatively affecting me.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Anyway, did someone clip that and send it to Glad Jonas by any chance? Thank you. Glad Jonas will love this one, bruv. Dude, it's like nowhere near me. It like cannot target the melon. Either the melon or the box must have like loaded in with like a jank hitbox. Probably the box. It must have just like extended its like range for no reason or something. 3 cocks. Holy shit, I don't know if I can handle that many. Two maybe, but 3?
No waiting in line for us.
God damn it. I think, I forget if it's in Scotland or Ireland, but there's a place in one of them, there's like a hill that is literally like the F slur. I remember finding out about it a few years ago and think it was like the funniest fucking thing ever. No, I cannot. Even if I could, I don't think Twitch would give me the pass anyway. Me when I go to 3 cocks. Can't take much more of that. Yeah, but not willingly. It's pretty much against my will. Oh, Jesus. Like, if you were forced against your will to suck some cock, right, that wouldn't make you gay. It's basically the same thing I'm dealing with here.
I didn't do that.
Right back at ya.
Can you really just buy your way into saying meow for fucking like 2 quid?
Must have been something he ate. Well, that was different.
Pretty cock formations. This one's a beaut. I don't think I want to help out any of the homies, though. Also, I hate the word homies because it makes me think of Marge calling Homer homie.
King me.
My face when I mix the extra. I think the run is dead. Ah, shit, bruv.
That, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini
Bro, you admitted that it needs a different name. It's just nothing we can call it. There's nothing good to call it. You could even argue, like, should it have a name, but because it is a little difficult, like, I feel like it deserves a name, but... Well, that extra sucks. So does this one, unless you're playing Hundo, in which case it's based. Ugh. Pibble Foundation, try not to be tired after being only awake for like 6 hours challenge.
And so
No gold for Pibble Foundation. I did gold it by 0.05 yesterday. And I found out that that was the first time I golded Dennis 2 in 2 years. My last gold was in fucking, like, it was like April 4th, like 2021 or something. And then, you know, surprised to not just beat it by like a frame, I beat it by more. But you know what the crazy thing is? The IL world record for Dennis 2 is 10 seconds, and my gold is still an 11. It's an 11.27. I just cannot do it faster. Well, I wish humans didn't need to sleep. That'd be very based.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. I will see you around.
Oh boy!
I'm already like 2.5 hours into the stream, but I'll probably stream for like 4 more hours. I'm like more than like a third of the way through, I suppose. You'll just be trying to get these golds again, I suppose.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Me when move, he...
Ay.
Movie? I hardly know it.
When's lunch? Slipping!
I think I said earlier, but I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way. Just letting you know.
Get up here and fight like a starfish!
Oh no, they came off again. That's a shame. Oh well, time to focus on the matter at hand. Oh my god, that might not be enough again. It's gonna be tight. I'm so sick of that happening. I'm so sick of missing the guitar there exactly twice every single time without fail. Every single time. It never doesn't do it, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. Well, it doesn't mean anything if I can tell that he won't make it. What am I supposed to do? I'm in the air, I can't do anything. But it literally doesn't make a difference.
I can bring back the paddy wagon,
Like,
but you'll need
in
more.
whether or not I get it. And also, there is no great indication unless you have an obvious amount of height. With that amount of height, it could have gone either way.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Fuck off.
Rough road ahead.
You heard right. The jump bucket now has Krabby Patties, and there's still plenty of free bucket help available. Enough for the whole family. First plankton lives and then the world. And then I'll destroy all of you.
That's just what we needed.
First plankton lives and then the world. And then I'll destroy all of you.
I think I did.
Whatever, I'll just finish this and then just do more runs. Seriously feels like I'm never going to gold monumental. Just, it feels like it's just statistically, like, impossible or something.
Cup holder.
Man, I don't even think I'm gonna get a 102. Well, we'll see. Well, if I get a good Neptune, I will. Pretty sure.
Oh boy.
There are so many times where I would have golded if I got middle door. But then whenever I get middle door, I don't gold anyway.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge.
I unironically kind of want another practice thingy, but I don't think I can get Latte and Sky to make me one this time. But, like, I really, really need it, and it's something I only just realized that I need.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I, like, really, really want to practice file for Monumental Bash, because I just, like, specifically to practice guitaring the statue. Because that shit never fucking works first try, and I want to grind the fuck out of it. It's killed countless golds in my time of doing it. It's unnecessary time loss, but it's so horrible to practice. Normally only get one shot at it, really. I could practice it anyway, actually, but it'd be a pain in the ass to get there, and then I'd have to, like, drown every time I want to practice it. But I could do it.
I command you to kill him!
And also, I'm in the middle of grinding Chris token animation skips, so I'm busy anyway.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
It's on my ears, not on the chair, but yeah. Anyway, how you doing today, Dingo? On this wonderful Wednesday. Alright, well, that's another one or two.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot!
Yeah, that's my 28th 102, I think. And then as for Mindy consistency,
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were
66 out of 85.
Oh well, that's why.
Whatever that is as a percentage.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick.
66 out of 85 is apparently 77.6%.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. I need to practice Chris for a couple minutes because I haven't gotten it in a run yet. The nice thing about it is it's immediately in my games list because it starts with C. I don't have any other games starting with A or B in my thingy, so...
This is great. You really gotta try it.
You know what they say. You're not on a run, it works. That's what they say. Okay, well, it didn't work that time. In fact, I would have slipped off. Although, slipping off is still faster than not slipping off, but... yeah. It's just a little frustrating because it's like, damn, I was like kind of close then. I still don't fully understand this trick. It's hard to gauge what angle I should be getting off, you know, and then, like, how aggressive my angle should be that I'm holding. Like, I think my inputs were too late just then, but it's hard to say for sure if that was the problem. It's just a general, like, slight, like, lack of understanding, so I'm, like, relying on, like, muscle memory to get me through it without fully comprehending the trick. And the issue with that, then, is that, like, it's never gonna be, like, fully 100% consistent, then, if you do it like that. It's just gonna be feel-based. Feel-based tricks, like, they're iffy, you know? Also, that can happen, but that's rare. And if that happens, then it's just a regular old Chris skip, nothing to worry about there. So, like, that was way off, but I don't really know why it was way off. And that was also off, and I don't know why. I think I think a lot of the unsuccessful attempts are probably me doing it too late. But if you do it too early, you can land in the lava without touching the token, and then you lose loads of time. Kills the run, basically. Unless the run's, like, really good before and after that. Which isn't completely out of the question, but, you know. So I guess that's my problem, is that I'm doing it too late, but then doing it early is even worse. But... I still should be doing it earlier than I am now. I need to, like, force out that muscle memory. Right? I need to, like, do it earlier, and then I'll miss it a bunch, and then I'll need to learn that, like, I'll need to find the in-between between too early and too late.
Welcome.
I think that's the problem. So there'll be a lot of trial and error, basically. But that's to be expected, I suppose. Only 120 more runs to go until run 10,000. Wow.
Welcome.
If I get in a lot of attempts this stream and next stream, I might be able to get to 10,000 by next stream, but it'll probably be 3 streams. That's a lot more realistic. I don't really know what to do if I get, like, a godlike run. Like, if I get, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
If I get, like, such a good run that I just, like, don't know how I could possibly beat it, and I basically have to quit the category, then I wonder, like, if I should just keep going for 59 summer best and run 10,000, because then I'm basically just throwing runs away for no reason, but I want those 2 things before I have to stop playing this category again. I want to see 59, 59. That'll put a smile on my face for sure. You know, I've thought about 59 a lot in the past, but, like, when my summer best was, like, one flat, like, 30 or whatever, it's like, damn, dude, getting so close yet so far away, and then Sponge Glide got found, and it was like, holy shit, dude, it's actually gonna happen this year. Hello, Kiel, how are you doing on this Woman Wednesday? No, this is Patrick. Cool, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm this game's bitch, though. I have to, like, practice it a lot because I'm learning a new strat. And now I want to grind something else, but I really need to put a lot of attention to Chris skip. Well, Chris animation skip. Oh my god, hello Jamuel Brev. Yeah, I don't want to wear them, but they got redeemed for 75,000 points. See, I thought I was a fucking genius, right? Because I asked for like $10, $15, I don't remember the exact amount, and then I bought like the cheapest ones I could find off eBay. So I was like, alright, you know, I'm making money for doing basically fuck all. And then I made it a really expensive channel reward, so I was like, alright, nobody's gonna redeem this. I thought it was like so perfect of a plan. And yet, this is like the 3rd time they've been redeemed, I think. Swear on my grave, bro, that I don't want to fucking wear these. I'm gonna be putting on different ones. I bought new ones today for more financial compensation.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I bought more, like, cartoony looking ones that won't be, like, they're like clip-ons to headphones. And they, like, after converting to USD and, like, PayPal fees and all that shit, I'm profiting, like, $2.50 or something, or maybe a little more than that.
Welcome.
You know what sucks if that happens? Like, if it's like 59.99, I'll have to like retime it at the end of the stream, so I won't even know for the rest of the stream if I have 59 some best or not. I'd rather it be obvious, but it might not be the case. Most golds I can only beat by like 0.1 or 0.2, so...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up.
I would like a water cooler thingy in general, but... Prime? Oh, that sounds good. Also, Jam, you got shafted because Mom only bought you like 2 Prime can flavors. There was like 5 at the shop, bro, and she bought you 2. You got fucked.
This is a job for.
And she only bought you 1 of each. It's blasphemy. She was like, I'm not buying him 2 of each. That's expensive. And then I was like, these nuts. I did say, I did tell her. She was like, oh, why didn't you make me go in there with you? And I was like, because there were people in there already snagging all the fucking Prime, I had to be quick. And then she was like, oh, well, I'll do it next time. And then she only got you 2 flavors, like 1 can each. They probably don't even have them there anymore. Samesies, but why in your case? There was a time before where I had to reject a movie run, and because it literally, it had to be rejected for like 4 separate reasons.
Up we go.
That's happened to me like once, yeah. I forgot to ask Jam, how's your day going, bro? Well, you mean like doing a casual playthrough and just submitting it to no pause storage? That would technically not be applicable because to play no pause storage, we kind of have the rule that you have to do Mindy skip so that people can't just do no major glitches. So people don't just, you know, can't just do a no major glitches run and then just like submit it to no polar storage, because then, like, it's you're playing a different category at that point. You're playing, you know. So you would submit it to no major glitches. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm just, like, I'm grinding well, not a new trick, but I'm grinding a trick, and it's, like, taking up a lot of my time. I don't know what to do about the dead pixels on my TV issue. I don't even know if it's in warranty. I spent like 340 quid on that TV, bro. And now it just has a line of dead pixels. And I don't know why. I just booted up my PS3 one day and it just happened. Originally they were black and now they're blue. So I don't know what that means either. I don't even know if it's fixable. But it's also distracting. You know how, like, you can get, like, secondhand TVs for cheap because they'll just have, like, dead pixels at the top of the TV or something? I wouldn't be able to buy something like that. It's way too distracting. Dude, I don't want to spend, like, £800 or something on, like, an actual reliable 4K TV. Especially when it's only 1 pixel wide, stretching to, like, half the screen. It's not worth it, I don't think, to get a new one. But, like, why is it doing that in the first place? I didn't even touch the screen. I don't know why it did that. Download all this dude's runs to retime. Sag. Well, yeah, that does suck. One thing I hate is when people submit Twitch VODs, but people do that so often I've kind of gotten used to it. But it takes, like, no effort to export to YouTube. It's just a few clicks. You can export, like, an hour video in, like... It'll actually export to YouTube in, like, 20 minutes or less. Is that, like, an actual thing I can do? Venom, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. SpongeBob when the run is in Industrial Park and he's practicing 1 frames during the Robopat phases. Ow. 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 Ah, bruh. SpongeBob a cat, when he gets damaged, be like, meow. Jam, I have to confess a sin to you. I said that if I kill all the categories in this game and there's nowhere left to go, I'm gonna have to, like, go back to battle. What is your opinion on that?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
No. Got him. Because, Jam, if I kill this cat... If I kill all the categories in this game, what is there left to do? What is there left to do at that point? With Battle, it's annoying to admit, but that game never dies, so it pretty much has to be at least, like, in consideration. No. Me neither. Anyway, yeah, battle never dies, so there's always something to improve on. And my movement's already good, so I can probably improve pretty quickly. But, so I can basically chill the first few streams, just figuring out what I should and shouldn't be doing.
Roll with it, I always say.
And my movement should just carry the rest.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
BFB transforms too much. It's not even remotely the same game as when I played it in 2018. It just turns into this completely different beast, and it is definitely a game that's going to die from being, like, way too advanced, eventually. There's so many fucking routes, I wouldn't even know where to begin and what I should be doing. And any percent is too short for my liking. Which, of course, then you can just run Hundo, but Hundo also has a lot of cringe, like crystals and stuff. It just advances way too fast. It's not the same speed game as 2018, and you could argue that that's a good thing, but, like, it's not the game that I fell in love with. It's just completely different. Very, again, and everybody's route is, like, fucking different as well. Again, I just wouldn't even know where to begin. I'd probably just try and copy, like, Sky's route or something. Sky generally prioritizes easy routes that are fast, but still prioritize consistency. I'd probably just steal Sky's route or something, I don't know. Also, SBA, I really just don't think it was good for any percent, because it's just turned any percent into like a really, like, reset-heavy early game. And I feel like any percent is just way too fast now. Of course, SBA still being amazing for Hundo. My brain is still on Cole's route. Well, I don't know if you're talking about battle or movie, but Cole's battle route is so funny. It's like so slow and old. This game has, like, a lot less, like, tricks that are practically unfair, but it still has a couple, but with, like, that game, there were some tricks where, like, humans just cannot get them, like, 100% consistent. Like, they're so ridiculously precise and feel-based that you'll just never get them fully consistent. And I want to avoid that if possible. But this game does have, like, one trick like that, but luckily it only saves, like, 5 seconds. Generally, with speed games, what tends to get valued is, like, how hard and cool it is. But if it's too hard, it can really bite it in the ass. You want a good balance. You want it to be hard and interesting, but you don't want it to be so bad that nobody at top level is willing to play it. So you gotta have, like, a good balance, and that game is, like, super overkill. And as opposed to that, this game's biggest issue is that, if anything, it's quite possible to get runs that are too good, and then you just don't know what to do afterwards. I feel like I've already kind of killed all extras, and now I need to wait for more strats, but this game is too linear for that. I can't just wait for more strats and tech. So much of Battle's tech relies on Hans Disable doing literally, like, anything in the hub. Like, VMS. Like, we can't do any of that stuff. We can't do any of that stuff. Also, I had a run yesterday in this category. It did end up PBing, but I choked pretty bad. It was, I was playing, like, 40 seconds off the summer best into Guess 2, which is just, like, unbelievable. That's, like, never ever happened before. Not by a long shot, and, It was like theoretical one flat pace, and if that happened, the category would be dead realistically until like at least like the end of the year. Like, what would I even do at that point? By vehicle, do you mean the sliding and driving, or do you just mean the driving?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling fun gathers no barnacles.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, that reminds me, there actually is like another really horrible trick in this game that could be done in Hundo, but nobody does it. It's really bad. I hope to never have to implement it. Yeah. The sliding and driving does take up a lot, but what I will say is that the better you get at the game, the more you appreciate the segments because there's a lot more going on in them because you're doing tricks and stuff. Like, my route, the only backtracking, sliding and driving backtracking I do in early game is SD102, but that has sandwich out of bounds, which is really hard, and you could theoretically do a strat, which allows you to do it again, but then that's just like, ugh. That was the thing I was talking about just a minute ago being horrible. Then the next sliding and driving backtracking is Sunday, but Sunday is Sunday 2, but it's the hardest segment in the entire game. In Hundo, it's really, really, really hard. Then the next one's Rock Slide, and that one is admittedly not hard, but yeah.
Welcome.
Then, you have Guess 2, which is, like, doing a bunch of one-frame jumps and stuff, and then grabbing the extra, and, like, grabbing the extra is, like, hard to do fast. Then, you do Rub-a-Dub 2, which has Rub-a-Dub Skip, and it's pretty easy to choke that 2 hours in. Weenie has, like, really hard turns and stuff. Basically, the driving levels become, you need to pay attention to them a lot more than you think you need to, because, like, turns and nitro management matter a lot. But that's more of a top-level thing to worry about for the most part. And then, yeah, I think that's all the sliding and driving backtrack. The combats fucking suck, but they are quite skillful, even if, you know, there's enemy spam. The thing is that when you run Hundo, people are more forgiving to a 100% category because it's generally expected that there's going to be at least a couple things that are not enjoyable. But people just really like the novelty of 100%. Although I do acknowledge that the length of the sliding and driving levels is kind of overkill. But I'm just saying, like, you know, for example, on YouTube, when I upload a no pore storage PB, it generally gets good views. When I upload Hundo PBs, they do even better. And then I uploaded an all extras run recently, and that one's like my worst performing PB run I've uploaded to YouTube. Even though the run was amazing. So people give Hundo, like, some slack. Also, yeah, both games have practice tools, but Movies is quite outdated. It's being worked on, and it's going to be a lot better. It will probably have things like save states and input display. Stuff that the battle one already has. I should, if I do run battle in future, I should download that, but I don't even know if I can fit it into my hard drive. I'll have to think about that.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
This one has my fastest hard drive, so I'd want to use this Xbox, but I don't even know if I have the room. Well, I mean, I've uploaded so many no pause storage PBs, and Mindy Skip was like kind of a big thing that they still get good views because it's the game's main category. Something like All Extras, you can just kind of tell by the name that it's not a main category.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always
I see.
prepared.
Yeah, the thing is with playing on hard drives, even hard drive can have, like, the models can have different loads from each other. I have, like, my Crystal Xbox has, like, the slowest one possible, and then the one I'm currently using, my just 2005 Xbox, has, like, the fastest one possible, I'm pretty sure.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
Yeah. You know what the worst probably is? Like, running games on PS3, because then you basically, to compete, you have to install, like, an SSD, and, like, PS3s are fucking unreliable anyway. I would imagine that, like, Slims and Super Slims probably have, like, faster loads than Fats, but then, like, you want a Fat because then it's compatible with PS2 games. PS2 games. So then you get more bang for your buck, but then it'll just fucking overheat and kill itself eventually anyway, so then it's like... That's probably like the worst console to speedrun on.
Jumping, jumper,
I mean, I have a slim and a fat PS3 with SSDs inside of them, but... Yeah, for how long until my fat dies? You just turn it on and it's just instantly hot. Like, calm down, bro. Are you talking about PS2 Slim? Or are you talking about PS1? Wait, what are you talking about?
SpongeBob.
Oh, okay. I have a fat and a slim PS2, but I just figured that they probably have, like, about the same loads. It's kind of funny that it just depends on the game. What probably happened then is that, like... I would imagine with CTR, what might have happened is that the game, like, the dev kits that they were using were fat PS2s, and, like, they optimized the game for that, so, like, something with it, like, the Slim doesn't like as much or something, so it isn't as fast. Yeah, I don't have a PS1, but if I did, I'd definitely get a fat, because the fat looks really cool. I really like how it looks. Laggier, fair. That makes sense. I grew up with a PS2 Slim, but I got a fat because I found it for like 25 quid at the cashies. Fucking scored that one. But I didn't realize they were like generally worse. I thought that was like just PS3 and PS4. God, PS3 really could ruin some speed games, though. Like, Creature from the Krusty Krab, I think the fastest loads are, like, Wii. But I have Creature on PS2, and I put it on PS3. I didn't try very much. But after a couple loads, I think I've determined that fat PS3 loads are, like, a couple seconds faster than Wii, like, per load. And there are other differences outside of just loads, but it makes me wonder if that could be the fastest version for Creature. And not just Creature, there's a bunch of games, too. I tried Battle on it, and the loads are not bad. Not great, not Xbox or anything, but I was surprised by how fast they were.
Plankton is...
Nah, yeah. Like, I get what you're saying, but nah, I think, like, it isn't, I don't think it's just, like, cramming the same technology into smaller, like, smaller motherboards and shit. It also just seems like they improve cooling and stuff as they go on. Maybe? I have no idea.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know what also determines, like, the playability of a speed game is, like, what console it's on and what you have to do to play it. Especially if you're a PAL player, then that's a whole other dimension to it, but that's pretty obvious, you know, importing shit is horrible. But even just, like, general things, like, for example, like, to compete in battle, you need to mod your Xbox, but you kind of should mod your Xbox anyway, because you can do a lot more with it, so it's kind of just, like, objectively good to mod it, and it's not hard. But a lot of people like purity, or just get discouraged from the idea of fucking something up or whatever. So does that make battle more accessible, or movie more accessible? With battle, you have to mod your Xbox, but you should do it anyway, and then you don't have to buy the disc. And PAL players can then use the NTSC version on their hard drive. But with movie, you just need the Xbox in the game, and then you're good to go. So I don't know which one's more accessible. Especially because, like, your hard drive loads could be bad, but your disc loads could especially be bad. They can get affected a lot more. There's, like, guidelines, but you could still get unlucky and still get a bad one. 39K. I looked up the model of my PS2 Slim, like, once, and I forgot what it was. My FAT is in the background. I can't be bothered to lift it, though. I think it's connected to a bunch of cables. Well, it's just like the same hardware, but crammed into a smaller space, I believe. Yeah. Just some tiny things that you might not.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio.
Although sometimes, like, there's so many revisions that it makes me even wonder what the point is. Like, why would there be that many? It made sense, like, with the PS3. I don't really know when it comes to, like, PS2s and stuff. Maybe part of it could have been to, like, maybe block certain hard mods at the time or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why the Super Slim PS3 exists. Because all fats are moddable, I believe. Half of the Slims are moddable, and then, like, none of the Super Slims are moddable.
You have to get.
Yeah, I have free McBoo. I just bought a 128 megabyte memory card thingy off of eBay, and it came with files, and it only cost me like £6 or £7. Fucking great. I also used it to get my BIOS file or whatever, so that I could use PCSX2. It's so stupid that that emulator's inaccurate, and they want you to, like, get your own fucking BIOS. That's so stupid. Like, Dolphin doesn't need that, and it's actually accurate. What gives? Oops. Yeah. How so? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Random thing. I remember seeing a video where people ported, like, SM64 to PS2. I thought that was really cool. You know, well, I think they also did it with Dreamcast, too. I tried using, RetroArch, on my PSP, and that shit was terrible. I had to, like, download, like, separate emulators. That sounds like basically unplayable. At that point.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Oh, fuck. Sag. That being said, I do not like the PlayStation controllers generally, but yeah. I've warmed up a bit to the PS3 controller because of just how much I used it for Persona 5 and a couple other games, but all of the PlayStation controllers, and this is not deniable, they all feel like they're made in China and they have absolutely zero weight to them. They just do not have weight. They're all like fucking like they all feel like, well, they all weigh like this, like they're really cheap like knockoffs. And then the PS3 is a little heavier. It's still super light. And then the PS4 is heavier, and then the PS5 is even heavier. I've just always, like, the Xbox controls have always been super weighty. That's why I've always liked them. $360. Do not say 360's name in vain. That's the bad boy I'm using right now. Holy shit, I need to, like, practice this. Bad boy I'm using right now. With the power of, an adapter.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here.
How's it going, Woody? Hope you're doing good. I like the Switch, but honestly, it's gotten to the point now where if my Switch broke, I don't know if I'd replace it, because you can get, like, a Steam Deck, and then get Switch emulator on it, and then you have, like, a just significantly superior console, while also being able to play, like, most Switch games as well, sometimes even in, like, higher resolution, well, higher frame rates or whatever. So, it's good, but, like, I think it's kind of a little overrated. Because people said that the Switch and Steam Deck, like, are not competitors. But, like, they kind of are, because the Steam Deck's better in, like, every fucking way, and is only, like, double the price. It's not even double the price, I don't think. And it's more than twice as good, let's be real. It's more than twice as good. Like... Okay, the Switch is more comfortable to hold, and I'm pretty sure the battery lasts longer. Okay. And it has those exclusives. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah. The Steam Deck... You can even put Windows on it if you want to. It comes with Linux. You can put you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's literally a computer. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. And, okay, yeah, it has no games to it, technically, because it has no exclusives. It was all just from the Steam library. But that's what the emulators are for, and the Steam Deck is pretty good at emulation, all things considered, so... Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Welcome.
Well, you can plug a Steam Deck into the TV as well. In fact, it's technically... It's technically even better on Steam Deck, because you don't need a dock. Because if you lose the Switch dock, I don't know how this would happen, but if you lose the Switch dock, then you need to buy another one and they're expensive. All you need is a USB-C cable with the Steam Deck. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. That's pretty fine. I don't have one.
Welcome.
I wanted one.
Never fear, good.
I was waiting until my laptop, like, broke or something so I could justify it, but I spent a lot of money, and then I didn't want to buy one anymore, and then they were on sale, and I still didn't buy them, and now, fast forward to now, and I still haven't bought them. It's spending too much money, and I realize I don't really play handheld very much. Because I don't really even like the convenience of handheld, to be honest. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even click on YouTube Shorts, and my fucking thingy went on YouTube Shorts. I'm just fucking ear-raping me. And of course, the very first one's a fucking South Park YouTube Short. At least there's no mobile gameplay in the background. I might play a mod later, Wilcom, we'll see. I'm running out of mods, though, so I might not, because I only have, like, 6 more or something that I can play. I'm really running out now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, I never have. I didn't really watch, like, British TV when growing up.
In the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, they're like ROM hacks that people make. There's... Most of them are just basic, like, one-token challenges of, like, floating block, unique, like, floating block or SpongeBob challenges or whatever, but there are some, you know... There are even some that have, like, boss fights and stuff like that. Like, one of them has, like, a Robo Squidward boss fight, for example. Pretty cool.
like to wake up now. Whoop, up we go. Oh, or something.
Let me see how many mods I have so that I know the exact number.
Welcome.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I only had 300 gigabytes left on my SSD, but I actually have 600 gigabytes, so we're good. Where the hell's my mod folder?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I have no battle hacks, and then on movie, I have Clockwork Tower, Desert Dreams, Desert Forest, Floating Block Forever, Phantom Road, and SD101 at night, so I have like 6 mods. I don't know, I've just been checking the releases channel.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
No, I'm not playing fucking Elvis Swingers. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, bruv.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, but wasn't that one like a meme? I'm not. I pressed down. Not my fault. I'll look on the wiki. One of them is a meme, the other is a level. Is it long enough to worth playing? Is it more than like a couple minutes long?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is it more than a couple minutes long?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
It would take longer to build the ISO than it would be to just play it. I don't know if that's worth my time. I mean, I'll consider it, I guess.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I do play on Dolphin.
Is next to managerliness. Her smash! A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I know you don't need to build ISOs. Oh, that might.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I know you don't need to, like, build an ISO on Dolphin, but I don't know, like, what you have to do to just, like, add, like, the hacks to the... Like, I don't even know how to describe what I mean, but, like... If I add, like, Phantom Road, or whatever it's called, to the directory thingy... Then... and then I add the files for a different mod, then how am I gonna put that mod on the directory as well? How am I gonna know the difference between the two? How am I gonna... I don't know.
The manliness
Bruh.
has landed.
But I don't know how, like... I don't know how to describe what I mean, but, like, do I need, like, a folder for, like, all of this shit? Like, do I need, like... separate folders for these files, for these hacks, and then add them to these directories, and then they all come up as the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and I can't even tell which one's which? At that point, I might as well just build an ISO. It only takes an extra, like, minute or two. And then I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Also, I didn't mean to continue this, but I mean, I guess I will. I didn't realize it was a 212.
SpongeBob.
A new path. No.
I need to look through the rest of the wiki. I've only been looking at a little bit of it. I don't think there's been any new battle ones, so I don't think I need to look through that. What the fuck, dude? Hopefully that no cheese didn't gold anyway. I'm looking. Speedy sliding, a custom slide level with a lot of speed and a lot of difficulty. Floating block nightmare level that will make you question yourself.
I forget.
Okay, well, I didn't see him because they weren't in a releases thingy, right? In the channel. So I'll download Elvis Swingers. And then I will download Speedy Sliding. Ah, oh, god damn it, it's not a direct download.
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's start this game.
Welcome.
And then Floating Block Nightmare.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Hello, Sixio. How you doing today? On this wacky, wonderful Women Wednesday.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. We're men.
Fucking goddamn. Okay, I'll just have to try and remember what's what.
Welcome.
I forgot to zip the final 2 files.
Never
Alright, so I have 9 acts to play.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hopefully by the time I run out of hacks, iPie's hack will be released.
Excitement, adventure.
Or there'll be like a couple more hacks to play and I play those and then iPie's hack comes out. Oh yeah. I can't remember. I don't remember the last time I made a meme. I think it was the Undertale one I posted on Twitter back in like 2019. I think that might be the last time I ever made a meme. God, I'm really fucking lazy.
Even in the corners.
I used to like making memes, now I can't be dude, I tried to make an Undertale one and it took like 2 days because there were no good tutorials on fucking Translatale and I needed it to edit text and stuff and edit save file data. And there was just nothing good.
That's right. Start making me money.
Hold on.
Let's get it on.
There we go. One meme isn't weird these days, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you, I hate them.
A manager to
But 75,000 channel points gets you here.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Bruh. Bruh.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
You can put it in like my server or something. I probably
Manager.
won't watch it, but then, well, I mean, other people can watch it, so I mean.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, I'm really close to 9,900 attempts.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
Uh-oh. I accidentally kicked my HDMI switch. It's like dangling from the monitor. And like even like a little bit of force can like make it disconnect from the monitor and then I'd be fucked. My capture card would freak out and everything. We'd have technical difficulties for a few minutes, and obviously this room would be dead, and I kicked it and somehow nothing happened, so that's good.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Up-to-daisy! Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Racking up those attempts, bro.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
98 though, I just realized that. That's kind of cool.
Manager coming through. Boing.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Whoa.
Rick's got dicks. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, you do a lot in this level. It's surprising. Balcony jump, spin, double jump to the creek thingy, set your checkpoint, damage boost up to the buttons, hit them, grab a warp, then do the marshmallows, then 2-frame the token, and then take a step back here, but then start doing shit again after you unlock Cartwheel.
Can go now.
Yeah, casually it's considered kind of... The thing is I know a cycle I'm gonna get, so... And the one that we like, the one that we get happens to be fast, like, you know, to be in a good cycle anyway. But, a lot of people don't know this, but casually, you're supposed to use SpongeBob for that challenge. Which makes you realize, like, the challenge is actually supposed to be quite a bit easier than it ends up being, because then you'd have spin. Yeah, nobody really knows it, but basically, when you get text for it, the text box, it says to come back with the Sonic Wave guitar move. You're supposed to warp to the guitar challenge, switch to SpongeBob, wall jump up, jump down to the creek area, and then use guitar. Which, by the way, you have to use upgraded guitar. Unupgraded guitar has too small of a hitbox. And then you get to do the challenge. However, because you warp there as Patrick, and you get upgraded slam and throw before you can get guitar, everybody just does it as Patrick, because they think they're supposed to. No matter what you do, though, you need upgraded moves, which is really stupid, but... That token should have been accessible without needing moves later in the game anyway. It creates quite a few restrictions. Like, by 3K, you need to either do a combat or another sandwich driving token after already doing one casually. Now that we're men... I think by Now Though Man, you have to do one sliding and driving backtracking token, but then if you had Creek, then you could get around that. It would just help a lot. I think that I hear the shower going off. Making loud noises. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's gonna die and blow up.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is... You have...
Ah, fuck off, Mindy. Oh my god. I just lost like 2 seconds. 18 seconds into 3K, I lost 2 seconds.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy.
She's, if you mean bad as in hot, she's canonically 14, I believe. I think a lot of people would expect her to not be that age, but yeah, no, I believe she's 14.
Too wet for me.
In fishes, I don't think there's any of that. Well, there might be. In the movie, Patrick says that Mindy's hot and all that shit. I think Patrick's... I don't remember Patrick's age, but he's a lot older than 14. So, maybe there's some sort of fishiest thing, but...
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I think Cassandra definitely is an adult. She definitely looks like one. A jellyfish to no cheese. Yeah, no cheese. I mean, that's the only enemy in the level, so yeah, you basically gotta use jellyfish. You know what was fucking crazy before? We used, somebody's no cheese mod as part of, like, Mindy Skip to see if it worked, and it still worked. Like, set a ball storage in the mod, and it still worked. We need to do a lot more experimentation with that, I feel like. $36. I mean, mermaids aren't even fucking real, so we don't even know if they have, like, fish ears or whatever. I think it's up to interpretation, but I think it's pretty obvious, like, Cassandra, like, looks older than Mindy. No, she doesn't.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Up to Daisy!
I think it's just a head.
Manager coming through.
Although I don't even think that's fully 3D modeled. I could be wrong, though.
Job for a manager.
Hey.
Do you mean it as, like, isn't the only SpongeBob game that Karen's in Cosmic Shake? Do you mean it like that?
No swimming just after eating.
I don't know. I don't think she ever has a speaking role in battle, and obviously she's not gonna have one in movie. She doesn't have any in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I don't know about the handheld games, except for I know she's not in movie GBA. Well, she might be, but I don't think she is. If she is, then obviously she doesn't have, like, a proper speaking role. I don't know, it might be Cosmic... It might just be Cosmic Shake. That's why it was so weird to see her. She's one of the first characters you talk to. Cosmic Shake's good, dude. I feel like everybody's forgotten about it. I sometimes forget it exists for some reason. When I was playing Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, I was mostly just comparing it to Battle, and I probably should have also been thinking about Cosmic Shake. Well, even just, like, the normal narrator would have been good. But yeah, no, it's just very unfitting. Hello, Latte, how are you doing, bruv? Well, I'll get to LCP, bro. In it, bruv. Spoilerly. My depression just sucked today.
SpongeBob.
I will probably watch Breaking Bad tonight. By the way, I need to highlight, like, a finished run and a potential no cheese gold. And I need to, like, try and mod my GameCube, but I'll probably watch an episode after I'm done with everything. Just so you know.
A new path. Going up.
Latte, I do not know what you mean by that. Yeah, SpongeBob has a lot of goofy, good for SpongeBob. Cosmic Shake's like a weirdly forgettable game, but I don't know why, because like it's actually good. Like, but it came out like over 3 months ago. I was dying to play it and I really liked it, but then I didn't even hold A when all of that was happening. I mean, there's very little I can do to my hair. I just put it on. I didn't, like, adjust my hair and then put it on. I just... like... The outfits are good, but they kind of annoyed me because they made a recent update where they,
Welcome.
basically, they drastically increased the prices of the costumes, and that kind of annoyed me because I felt like they were already a little high, and now they're just way too high. Yeah, they increased them a lot. And before anyone says, "Oh, you're less speedrunner," Jam beat the game, and he could only afford like half the costumes. And yes, okay, you can get a lot more jelly or whatever from getting all of the doubloons, but even if he did get them all, he already got some. Even if he got them all, I'm pretty sure he'd still be a little low. So then he'd have to grind, and keep in mind, he's a casual. He doesn't have speedrunner brain. And yet he still didn't have enough.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah.
Hey.
That probably would have taken a lot of work, but yeah, I wish they did that. Also, the other thing about Cosmic Shake is that it's probably, like, only... Like, the PC version's probably a lot better than the other versions because of much faster loads.
The manliness has landed.
Karate, I would say. I really like the idea of Squidward being a director, and I thought it was cool just, like, reenacting, like, just a shitty movie, and then I liked, like, climbing up, like, those fucking buildings. The Sandy boss is a little lame, but I think the rest of the level is pretty good. And I like the music, too. I think it's a pretty solid level, all around. I've said this before, but, like, there aren't that many games that I, like, stop playing and then I already have, like, a smile on my face, like, when I was a kid, but that game, I had a big smile on my face when I saw the title screen. I was, like, pretty happy to play it. And a smile, like, all the way through JF and Downtown. I don't agree, because, like, it's quite long, but, like, I had the novelty of, like, barely having any hours in the game at that point. Well, I had no hours in the game at that point, like, when I was, like, partway through it. So, by the time it would begin to overstay its welcome, I was already, like, done with it. They do seem to have a problem with making JF, like, really fucking big all the time. I say that. Well, in Dutchman, JF's pretty big, and then in Battle, it's huge, and then in Cosmic Shake, it's, like, one of the biggest levels as well. Okay, no worries.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction. A new path.
Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. And I wish you luck on, life. No problem, bruv. I'm just a nice guy like that, you know? Hopefully it'll get bread. This is run 9900 after all. I like when runs that end in like 100 like get going because it's just cool. I've only been through 99 of those runs before, like where they end in 00. In this category, I've only seen it 99 times.
Bridge going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, 100 more attempts until the big whammy. That's fucking crazy. It's gonna feel really satisfying, but then probably oddly empty afterwards. Because you'll never get 6 digits in a speed game, so 5 is like the most you can go to, and this will be my first ever category to reach 5. It won't be nearly as cool or impressive the next time it happens.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
So it's fitting that it's for, like, the speed game I've played the most and care about the most, in the category that I've played the most and care about the most. Hopefully it's a run, who will see. How's it going, New? Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, nice. This game sucks. I had that game on DS as a kid, and then I think I sold it, and then I bought it again, I'm pretty sure. Bad. But, you know, I'm wearing cat ears, so I don't even know if I want it to go good. Anyway, all I've ever played of Truth or Square is until, like, the Patrick Jellyfishing minigame. Which is very early in. But apparently, people like the game overall, apparently, but I don't really care for it. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but, and I've only played very little of it, but I don't think it's, like, crazy. I also have Atlantis Square Pantis DS, and I need to try that game. Oh wait, no, I still had, yeah, I bought Truth or Square on eBay. And then Cardin gave me money to buy Atlantis Square Pantis and Creature from the Krusty Krab on DS, but I haven't played either of them. Always something going on. We'll play them eventually, of course. Can't just not play them after, like, somebody bought them for me, but... yeah, just a lot going on. Like, a lot went on, and then I forgot about them, and then every time I remember them, I'm busy. And I've also gone off, like, handheld games, but I'll try and get back into them.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go or something.
If I had even, like, a 108 no cheese, I'd probably reset, to be honest.
Welcome.
Which is crazy. I think I remember when I first got a 107 no cheese. But now loads are a little faster, we can skip the PowerPoint cutscenes faster, and I do truck skip and a faster slide skip.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I did not mean to do that. This is the run that was no cheese and under 108.
Hey.
Only 98 more attempts to go. I don't think it'll happen next stream. I think it'll be the stream after. Which kind of sucks because I wanted to end the next stream with like 9999 attempts, and the next stream would just start with like a no reset to celebrate. But I don't think that's gonna happen. It'll probably be like in the middle of like 2 streams from now. Huh?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Good thing, Spud.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I think I'm like pretty much guaranteed to get another run going. At least one more run. Hopefully the times will work out well. Maybe I can get a
Ouch!
maybe I can get maybe I could do a hack at the end. Movie in 1:11:11. What's my all extras PB? Isn't it 1:11:30? In theory, maybe in future that one could get 1:11:11. I don't think I ever got 1:11:11. Storage. I'd have to check obsolete runs for that one. When the runs are obsolete. Yeah, if the vibe fits and there's time for it, I'll probably play a hack, because I just downloaded 3 earlier. Imagine if it was like 1:11:11.11. Although it's gonna be a long while until I play all extras again, that's for sure. Obsolete runs, apply filters. Jesus Christ. Seeing, like, no one anywhere near most of my obsoleted times makes me realize that nobody plays the fucking category. The fastest time that anyone has that beats one of my runs is 2 of Cornbread's runs, and they're 1:24s, and that was, like, when I, like, basically just started playing the category.
SpongeBob.
What was I doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was seeing if I had 1:11:11. I got sidetracked. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do that in all extras. I was supposed to do that in fucking no pole storage. God damn it. Will you ever forgive me? I knew you would forgive me. I don't forgive myself for bonking there, though. It's nice that it remembers these selected obsoleted runs, like, when you click on a different category, because I know it used to not remember shit. It was so annoying. God, I've PB'd so many times in no pause storage. For a category that only existed for a few years, and I didn't play it for a long... Like, I've gone a lot of moments without playing it. And, like, I was already good at the game when I started playing it as well. I remember I got a good run, like, way too fast. I think it was, like, a 109 something. I was already stuck, like, really early in. Sounds like someone's standing on the fucking roof. Cornbread's got on a 111.11. I did not. Yeah, see, I know what happened. So my first ever completed run was a 112.20, and then my second ever PB was a 110.27, so I skipped it by, like, a lot. I think that was the run that was, like, too good. Like, way too quickly, actually, not a 109. Okay, it's working now. Let's go, bruv. But yeah, that's interesting that somebody's gotten 111.11. There's actually a lot of 110s and 111s in Korea. All the 111s, like, Ufsa had a 111.00, Chris has a 111.06, Cornbread has a 111.11, you had a 111.27, Jaxla had a 111.34, Bogey had a 111.56.
Welcome.
It's kind of bad that Tedious's run. Tedious's run is from, like, a couple days after people started doing that shit in runs, and he stole 11th place, and he's on 360. And wasn't even consistently playing the game at the time, so he had to, like, quickly de-roast.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of ugly, not gonna lie.
Manager,
His run was, like, again, also only a few days out, and he needed to de-rust too, and he basically just kind of shat out that run.
a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Every single time he talks about getting back into the game, I just know he's not going to. I'm not even meaning to insult him, but it really is true. He said it, like, literally, like, 4 or 5 times. I just don't believe it anymore.
Cleanliness is next to
I really want you to just beat his time so that, like... Because it's so old and not even good for skill level. I really feel like it should be out of top 10. It's a representation thing, you know? And it's still not perfect. Like, for example, there's a huge gap between first and second.
Hey.
And Vol's run's very old and doesn't have rub-it-up skip, but yeah, like... Third place being a 106.42 is also a bit unfortunate. Bottle can definitely like 105. I think he's busy though. And then Fogey, I don't even know what happened with Fogey. Jaxla is always playing like a bunch of games, so I'm not surprised that he isn't playing. Sky is obsessed with Battle, BFB Mix, and Hero Pants. Oh wait, I thought when you said Chris is top 10, I thought you meant he's 10th. He's in 8th. Let's see. Well, we can still do something about that. Cornbread doesn't play the game much, but when he always comes back for a little bit, so I could, and his next no pulse storage PB is practically guaranteed to bop Chris, so that'll bring Chris into 9th, and then you're bound to play eventually, and then that'll bring Chris into 10th, and then we just need one more person.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Sounds great. But then we need to do the, you know, try to get anybody to play the game challenge. Hopefully Zemu will be the answer to that. Speaking of, I need to see if Zemu has any updates. Oh shit, they actually do. New version yesterday. I don't know if it's, like, anything notable. Is there, like, a documentation thingy? I want to see a version. I want to know, like, what is actually different about this version. I can't find anything for some reason. Are you for real, bro? Oh my god. Dude, there wasn't an update for, like, fucking 5 weeks. If you mean the tutorial, the no post store tutorial is not outdated. Well, it is a little bit, but it's not as bad as you'd think. I do want to make another one, but I'm basically waiting until Zemu's bussin', aka allowed. Oh, really? That sounds good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
NV2A, make multiplication by 0 match HW behavior fixes.
Hey.
What the fuck? 1, 2, skip a few. Desktop GPUs do not enforce this, leading to conditions where NANDs wipe out calculations and lead to erroneous behavior. What I'm thinking that could potentially mean, for example, with Zemu, Battle of Movie doesn't display shadows correctly, and apparently it's, a rounding issue. I wonder if, like, for example, it fixes stuff like that. Or it might be fixing, like, some games just not booting or crashing a lot. Movie likes to crash a lot. I should probably try it out and see if it still likes to crash a lot. Because if it crashes a lot less, then that's a huge... Well, it's still not good enough, but, like, that's a huge step in the right direction. It sounds like it does something to do with preventing crashes or just allowing games to function more.
Manager coming through.
Now I'm a little interested. I might actually try it out after stream. Just to see.
Hey.
One thing I should do is look at the games list and see, like, how many of them, like, if there's a bigger increase in, like, percentage of, like, working or perfectly playing games. Yeah, okay, I think it's gotten a little better. Broken is 1%, and intro is 2%, but I swear intro used to be like 3%, and broken was like 2%. And playable, 79%, I'm pretty sure that was a little lower before, although perfect still says 3%. Watch me click on perfect and it says movie, I'll be fucking freaking out. Let's see. 35 games? That's definitely increased. I swear it used to be like 20-something before. Let me see if it's any notable games. Shrek. That's like the only notable one. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's... What games don't work then? Only 21 games boot to intro. Dude, Zemu's already gone, like, pretty good. If it can boot, like, nearly every game. Yeah, only 21 games make it to intro, and 6 games are just broken entirely. So only 27 games in the entire library are just completely unplayable. I know the Xbox doesn't have an enormous library, but that's still been fucking impressive. For some reason, one of the Splinter Cell games doesn't... 2 Splinter Cell games don't boot for some reason. You would have thought that it would. I just assumed, like, they all had, like, the same engine or whatever, so I thought they would all just load and work about as good as each other. So yeah, 79% are playable. Well, plus perfect, so 82% are playable or perfect. Dude, there's so many games that you could play on Zemu. This is so cool. Just looking through the list of so many games. Some of the... Oh, yes, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Thank God, bro.
Welcome.
Cat... Dude, I didn't even know Cat in the Hat was a thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
100 times is probably too much, but... I'd pay some good money to make it, like 10, 20 times more popular. Because then the money would just go back into my wallet anyway. Eventually. And the community will then get more Strat Hunters, more Tassers. You know, more Brainiacs, just more people willing to grind the game. Be great. Everybody wins then. Unless people don't like big communities, but it's like fucking...
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! Ugh.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Mom always said.
What I'm gonna do during downtime is update Zemu. I might even try booting up Movie on Zemu and just, like, quickly trying to see if shadows are fixed. And if not, then I'll just close it and test it later.
Don't laugh at me.
Crates spin with fans. Same with players. Yeah. Well, a very obvious example of unintended shit is bowl storage. I mean, if it literally is a cookie, though, then I'm gonna say cookie. Nobody calls cookies here biscuits. Cookies for breakfast is kind of based. One time I had fries for breakfast before. It was pretty cool. Shadow no fixie. God damn it. I wonder if it even means anything for movie. The other thing would be testing crashes, but then, like, that's not, like... Sometimes it just doesn't crash for ages, and then, like, what do you do then? Like, you just be told a lie, potentially. Like, it might just coincidentally not crash for a while. there, I suppose. If Minecraft's taught me anything, eating a cookie only fills up 1 hunger bar and gives you bad saturation. But... yeah. When I was a kid, I only knew that, the sand was, like, cooked into glass because of Minecraft. When I was, like, really young. I don't wake up early enough to have breakfast. I usually wake up at, like, 12. But when I was having breakfast, I was having a lot of, like, hash browns and stuff. Eggs. Fried stuff, but, you know. Okay, the first ever time I had heartburn, I went to the Chippy near the school. And it was a fresh batch of chips, and they were really hot, and I ate one, and I got heartburn. I was like, dude, what the fuck is happening to me? Am I dying? Like, am I dying right now, bro? It fucking felt like I was dying. I didn't even know what to think. Bruh, no one's verified my movie run.
I forget.
Something tells me you do not have the ability to. Bro, Sky was on 6 hours ago, bro. Wait, why is my run not fucking verified?
Let's get it on.
Motherfucker. Oh, you can have a featured run on your profile? I actually didn't know that.
Welcome.
I should do that. I should do a featured run.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I'm a pretty easy person to verify for because I retime my runs and shit already, and you know that my runs are real, so you can just press the verify button without really having a second thought about it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
Your mom is real. Oh wow, apparently I've been on SRC since the 25th of November 2015.
Hey.
That's pretty cool. Been around the block.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
YouTube Shorts creators be like...
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Family Guy funny moments. Wait, you can boost people on SFC. Apparently 3 people have boosted me. I think. That's pretty cool.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Oh my god, the new reroute thing.
Another day in the
I forgot about that. There's like this really ancient meme. Back in 2018, like the beginning of 2018 practically, it was in like February. BBBH Backwards got rediscovered, and that shit saved, like 40-something seconds, and it was pretty big at the time. And then Chris made a tweet that was just like, speedrun SpongeBob movie, new reroute. And then that turned into a huge meme, and I completely forgot about it. But I just remember because it's my speedrun.com description thingy. I haven't believed in God since I was like 7 or something. But yeah, I never saw like anything that looked like that, I don't think.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What I have seen though a million times is something in the corner that looks like a spider and it's not. See that a million more times than I've seen anything that looks like Santa or God or whatever. Your dad's not real.
How much of a man do I have to be?
If Santa's not real, then why do my presents say from Santa? Checkmate, atheists. God damn it. My depressions are fucking terrible today. Peppa did, Sky. Like a while ago. Like an hour into the stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Runs have been bad, I think. Yeah, no, they've been bad. The only like, it's so weird that like last stream, like, keep in mind, right, I have 3 golds that I definitely should have gone by now, but last stream instead I gold Dennis 2, which I haven't golded in 2 years, and then today, I need to retime it, but I might have golded No Cheese, and a few days ago I golded Frogfish, and it's like, dude, like, how am I golding these things and not, like, the actual big things? But anyway, yeah, I finished, like, a 102.57 or some shit. And now I'm trying to get another run going, but it's just not working out right now. Playing bad today.
Manager coming through. We're men. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I know I have a bit, but damn, bro's going to bed at like 9. Well, no worries. Sleep good, and also thank for the good luck. I appreciate it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Feel a little lightheaded. Probably drink more.
Delicious. Cold, cold, cold. Kapow!
Once again, sounds like there's
Boy, oh boy.
people on the roof for some reason.
SpongeBob.
I need like a Matt Pat game theory on whether or not Santa's real. And I need it to be like 40 minutes long. For no reason. And then I need it to be like really well researched for some reason. And then like, yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Then again, Matt Pat's at his best when you just watch an out of context clip of him. He's talking about like some fucking religion or whatever for like 2 minutes, and he's just talking about some bullshit, and then he's just like, and that is why the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, and then it just like cuts, it just cuts out. You compared it to like the fucking, the fucking ocean monument shit. For some reason. I remember he got into a bit of controversy before because he played an Undertale hack, but then in the description he said that the game was Undertale. And then when told to correct it, he basically just said like, no lol. Because he like rips off Undertale or something. And then Toby Fox had to get involved and be like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Everyone deserves credit. And then ever since then, I don't think Matt Pat's made like a single Undertale video. Bro must still be molding, like all these years later. Even though he was like clearly in the wrong.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy.
With the
Damn, that's pretty fast.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Citizens of Plankton are commanded to see
Coolio.
SpongeBob and Patrick keep
I haven't had an omelet in a while.
or heard or smelled.
happen. Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Egg is really good. I don't like to eat too many of them or else they get kind of sickly, but they are, like, actually, like, A-tier food at least. There's many ways to even do them as well, just whatever's you fancy. Scramble kind of sucks, but most other methods are good, methinks. He planks a ton. I'll say that. I don't think anyone's gonna get that joke. That's like a really outdated joke. Your mum's bad. Plankton would never use those. Doesn't she say that like twice? K and S to the A. Wait, what? 7? Why is this? Ah, for fuck's sake. I did steamed earlier, and then I forgot to, like, actually... Dude, I thought about only a few hours ago how I've never made that mistake before, and now I made the mistake. That's fucking AIDS, bro. You can ceiling swim on this. Hello, Zero. How is your day going? Dude, I was able to ceiling swim for like a second. Okay, I don't know. I can't get it working. Also, yes, cat ears. On the ledge. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies, brev. Dude, I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. Why can't I just, like, play this game in my sleep and then get, like, one flat in my sleep? I think that'd be based. I'm not a fucking catboy, bro. I'm just fucking tired. I've been trying to get more sleep, but now I keep getting 7 hours of sleep. This time I got woken up by my fucking dog. My dog, when my parents leave the house for 1 minute, be like, like excruciating, fucking howling. And then I have to wake up at a certain time tomorrow, so I won't get 8 hours there either. I just, like, I'm generally a person with low energy. You know those quirky anime girls everybody loves that have, like, no energy? That's me, except no one loves me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Nice. I think, like, running could be kind of, like, physically running could be kind of interesting, but... Well, a lot of the sleepy anime girls are kind of flat-chested, but people still love them anyway because they're girls and because they're fucking not real. Not fair, bruv. It's not fucking fair, bruv.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Purple be like, wow, I'm so EP now.
This is a job for...
If I was really a proper EP lad, I would be sleeping, I would take naps, and I would sleep at like fucking, like 12. But I sleep at like 4 to 5. So yeah.
Hey.
I mean, okay, women in Wales, like, don't exist, so... Well...
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
High maintenance cat boy or girl, I don't judge. That's my response to that. You know, we should just do this the old-fashioned way, and, like, if I tell you to shut up and you keep talking, I should just, like, shoot you in the face or something. Why did you drink half a liter of coffee? Why did you do that?
Welcome.
Well, the coffee thing, I've just, you know, I've just accepted that people like it, but why half a liter?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
What is that fucking noise?
Up to daisy.
I think this is dogs barking or something.
Well, not manager.
Made extra. I see
Job
then.
for a manager. We're men.
I should drink a Mosta right now, but I will not.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I could even drink one of my primes. That actually...
Job for
Maybe I should do that. One of my cans, they have like 140 milligrams. I don't know what, like, how much is a lot. But they have 140 milligrams for a can's worth. Like 330 mil.
I'd like to wake up now.
Half a liter of coffee and a Relentless yesterday, and I went to sleep at 6:30. I remember before I had G Fuel for the first time, and I was tired like 30 minutes after I drank it. I still had a packet of G Fuel, but I think I bought it in 2018. I still had some in 2023, but I threw it out because it was like that. You felt it, and it was like a hard fucking clump. I was like, dude, there's no way this thing is still edible. Tetris G Fuel, that sounds kind of cool. G Fuel's always been really powdery to me, though. No matter how much you mix it, it's always powdery. Which is why I wanted to try Game of Sups, but Game of Sups isn't, they don't sell it here. I wanted to try Keemstar G Fuel, but that's obviously not a thing anymore. Maybe I should drink... Then again, maybe today would be a good day to drink my Calypso. My Paradise Punch Lemonade. We need to know if it's fucking minging or not. But... I also want to try one of the primes. Yes, I want to sip on Keemstar. Movie G Fuel. Literally never happening, bro. Don't worry though, I'll get my own fucking Purple Foundation G Fuel. And then I'll have to pretend that I don't want to try Gamer Sups. I unironically drink Gamer Sups every day. Probably not good for you, but you know what I always say? Consequences are for pussies.
SpongeBob.
You gotta live life on the edge like me. I'm like living life like crazy right now, bro. Playing this game this much is like the equivalent of of doing hard drugs like once every hour. I'm gonna die in like 2 years. How's it going, Websy? Flavor gay. Fuck off, bro. It's gonna be called, Purple Surprise, maybe? Is that cool? What's a cool name? How's that worse? Okay, well... You guys have a better idea for a name? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Triple Gooba Berry Sunrise. But then it won't taste like purple. It'll taste like ice cream. They probably already have an ice cream one. I'm pretty sure they have birthday cake, and that's not going to be the exact same thing, but it's going to be like in a similar vein. Should I go get my Calypso? Should I drink my Calypso now? The Paradise Punch Lemonade fucking minging, you know? Should I try that one? Like, I just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. I don't know what purple's like a bit of fruit, like mostly grape, maybe.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility.
How do you spell Calypso?
Our story begins in the calm waters above the
Calypso.
As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute! Hold your seahorses!
Okay, give me like a minute or two. It should be in the... Oh my god, of course that would happen. Okay, give me a minute.
Talk to me, Krabs.
It started out as a simple order. A Krabby Patty with cheese.
So what went wrong?
When the customer took a bite, no cheese! Oh, this has never happened before!
Get a hold of yourself, Eugene. I'm going in.
This thing's way bigger than I thought it was. You have to, like, shake them. You have to shake them a bit. The only thing is, I do not have much physical strength. And my hand is getting tired. It is getting... And now this one's beginning to get a bit tired, you know? It's still going. Beginning to run out of breath a little bit, you know? You know how how it goes. Alright, one more time this way. Okay, fine, bro. Fine. Okay, here's my fucking Purple Foundation review on fucking Calypso. Wait, is Jim? Hold on. Alright, I told Jam. Okay. I like the color. The color looks good. Paradise Punch Lemonade. Look at all the fruits on there, bro. Alright, let's open it up. It smells weird. Is this expired? Where's the expiry thingy? That's probably fine. Okay. So the meme is that it's fucking minging. This is the one that's fucking minging. We are about to find out if it's fucking minging, right? This is like... We will find out. I will give it a fair review. I won't be biased, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How the fuck what do you mean, why do you drink like that? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Literally, what does that mean? The very first sip, I kind of was actually unironically thinking that is minging. But, like, as you keep drinking it, it tastes better. That person who threw it, like... They hardly drank it, I remember. I think it gets better as you keep drinking it. I can't call it minging. It's not that good, but I can't call it minging. Although the aftertaste is a little weird. Honestly, do I think it's minging? No. No, I don't. Is it good? No. I'm going to give that, like, a 6 out of 10. Or maybe, like, a 5.5. I was just thirsty. Yeah, it has a bit of a weird aftertaste. I'm gonna give it a 5.5. There you go. My conclusion is not minging. Isn't that crazy? It is fucking minging. Come on, bro. I didn't know. That did not happen, bro. Anyway, honestly, the thing is with Calypsos is the novelty of just like how cool the bottles look mostly. But yeah, I bought that. Dude, I bought it for £4 because I could only find it in Kingdom of Sweets and they always mark up shit. And of course, as soon as I buy it from Kingdom of Sweets, it's in like all the other shops, but I wouldn't pay £4 for that again, no chance. I'd pay like, if it was on offer for like £1 or something somehow, like something really cheap, I'd be like, hell yeah, but nah. Not worth having again. I've had the blue one. That one was like 7 out of 10. I think it was like Ocean Blue or something like that. And then I had another one, and that one actually tasted bad. I can't remember what it was, though. And then that one is like the in-between of the two. So the highest one was like 7, then this one's like 5.5, and then the other one's like 4. I even tipped that one out. It cost me a lot of money, and I still fucking tipped it out. How much sugar does this thing have? How the fuck does it have 12 grams of carbohydrates per 100 milliliters? How the fuck... What? And it has 11... Wait, hold on. It has 11 grams per 100 mil? Dude, this thing has like 50 grams of sugar. What the fuck? That's way more than a fucking can. What the fuck? Daily recommended sugar. UK. This thing is 20 grams of sugar over your recommended, dude. What the fuck? Ugh, fucking. Honestly, considering all the sugar and the bad aftertaste, I'm gonna bring it down to a 5. I'm gonna bring it down to a 5. Well, I'm already more than halfway through the drink. Also, okay. Should I just keep doing runs for like 50 minutes and then do a hack, or should I just play floating block forever? Because that one will probably take... It's like 20 floating blocks levels, so that'll probably take me to the end of the stream. Not sure what the best option is. Yeah, I might just do that. It's 20 floating blocks, I don't know how hard it'd be to do them, but it's like an improved version of iPie SpongeBob Challenge. Cool. Anyway, the other Calypso I had, I remember it tasted so bad, I had to seriously consider if it was, like, expired or not. And for some reason, there was no expiry date on it. I remember that. Dolphin, D's nuts. Why does it feel like the... Oh wait, what am I gonna do about the cat ears? So, there we go. I have not thought of one now. Oh no, don't be an asshole. Why is my controller not working? It was working yesterday. Dude. Okay, no, the controller's actually not working. Disconnected. It is not disconnected, it is plugged in, actually, as a matter of fact. What the fuck do you mean disconnected? What do I do about this? I don't know what to do, I already tried unplugging it. What if I tried closing Dolphin, and then... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I unplugged it both ways and it's still... Also, it says World 1 Cyber City, but I don't think it comes up for you. I don't think it comes up for you. Oh, wait, no, there we go. It's still not working. I already turned the Xbox off, dude. Don't do this to me. I have absolutely no idea what I could do because I already tried unplugging it both ways and restarting Dolphin. That's like all I can do. It's not even recognizing the controller anymore. Like, just no reason for it. Unironically, I'd probably have to, like, restart Windows or something, and then I obviously can't do that. I'll try unplugging it again.
Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin?
Nope, it's not working. No idea why. Had no issues before. It just says disconnected, and like it won't work. Is it disconnected because it's connected to like Zemu or some bullshit? Hold on. Let me try Zemu. No, it's not working on Zemu either. The control's actually just not working. Ooh, I guess this will have to be an early stream then, because I already turned my Xbox off. I can't be bothered to turn it back on. That's kind of annoying because I'm not live tomorrow, so it's like... Oh. But yeah, sorry, I mean, I can't really do anything. No idea why it's not working. I'll have to fuck with it after stream, because this is a concern for the foreseeable future, because this adapter is expensive, and you know, it's really... I use it for some consoles. So I need to figure it out, basically. I'll probably just try restarting Windows or whatever. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back on Friday. Goodbye.